do this. I always do this with the camera. All right, I think I'm here. How are we doing today? Episode 174 of Genius Take the Wheel. No, this is not Genius Take the Wheel. I do that in a car. This is my office. This is the Filthy Casual MMA Watch Party. That's what happens when I don't create content for a while. Start to get a little mixed up. How you guys doing today? We have a card that I looked up earlier today and was just like, damn, this card is not really it's not really giving us that that excitement. But hopefully we get action that kind of supersedes the level of the names of the fighters on the card. Hopefully. Looks like we got the Mets out here trying to score some runs. All right. Our main event wasn't even really a main event. I think the one half of the main event was scratched, if I'm not mistaken. Hyun-sung Park was not our guy. It was Amir Albazi. Amir says that it was not his call. It was not his call to pull out of the fight. I don't really know why he pulled out of this fight. So we'll have to look him up and see what. So he was not medically cleared in time. The Nevada Athletic Commission pulled him from the main event for his own safety. That's very strange. I just don't understand why they would approach him for this fight, book the fight when he's not medically cleared, and then pull him off the card. This doesn't make a lot of sense. He hasn't fought since November. I just don't understand. They said it had nothing to do with an injury, but saying that he was not medically cleared. Anyway, Hyun-sung Park, who's undefeated at 10-0, will be stepping in. So, I don't know. I will say it is taking quite a long time for them to get this going. he snuck through. Wow. We got Midmo in the building. Um, I guess it's gonna kind of come off ranty. Um, I watched a clip from SmackDown last night. Um, very unhappy with um, with the John Cena face turn. It was it was naked. It was lacking in compelling television. I think that he did a good job of kind of linking it to the fact that he was kind of left out there by himself to carry the mantle. You know, he came out there with some rapper nobody really cares about. Although he does make some pretty good collaborations with Nike. Um, it just, the heel turn was awesome when it started. Dwayne left them out there, hung them out there to dry, which is a really bad mark on Dwayne Johnson. Um, I'm just frustrated that we could not make the heel turn better than what it ended up being. Um, you know, I, it's really difficult for me as a middle of the road. I wouldn't say that I am a hardcore fan of pro wrestling. I wouldn't say that I know everything about pro wrestling. I'm not like JD, right? But you know, we had to sit there and suffer through 20 years of Super Cena. And to finally get a compelling version of John Cena that was willing to do anything to win. You know, his promos were a little bit more lively, in my opinion. Um, and then, you know, after a while, it just kind of got repetitive. Um, and now you have presumably two baby faces that, you know, John Cena's back to the same old boring guy he was before. So we have the same old boring ass Cody Rhodes going up against a boring ass John Cena in a street fight. And I don't know. You know, maybe they'll do something where John Cena will be like psych and still kick him in the nuts or smack him in the head with the belt or something. And be like, damn, you guys are so, you know, gullible. You know, if he does something like that, you know, but it definitely was not. It was not a segment that I watched and was like, oh hell yeah, I'm gonna go and watch SummerSlam. I definitely have to say that was very disappointing to watch. And, some of the same old boring garbage. And, you know, I know that people in New Jersey can't drive, but it also seems like they're the biggest fucking marks of all time. Like the way that they just hopped on John Cena's nutsack because he started spitting out the same boring bullshit that he spit out for the last 20 years. And they're all cheer and it's just like, oh my god, this is horrible. John Cena, when he did his heel turn, said that he wanted to ruin wrestling. And then he leaves the heel turn, and it actually feels like he is now ruining wrestling. That's what it feels like now. Like could it have been with less gravity? Could it have been less impactful? This face turn. It could not have been less impactful. I think we have. A match with CM Punk and Gunther. That sounds like it could be cool, but that John Cena face turn was just. It is one of the worst things I've seen on WWE TV.
So it doesn't unravel. It's not that.
I'm unraveling right now.
Okay, 1 second.
I just, it's
Like that.
the face turn was really bad. I just, and I can't get over it. I can't get over how bad the face turn was. It was horrible.
Hey guys. Oh, it's fine.
You just, you, he basically just dropped the bad guy act to say, "Hi guys, I'm a good guy again," and that's exactly how the segment went.
I only saw the highlight from the
It was bad.
from social media, and it seemed like it was unprompted, spur of the moment.
It was empty.
No build up.
Nothing.
No reason why.
Nothing.
There's no explanation. Like, you know what? I just.
There was a tiny bit of explanation.
Tiny bit?
It was basically,
Plausible at least, the explanation?
Dwayne Johnson basically left me out to dry. I was supposed to, be part of a faction, and then neither one of them showed up. Pretty much after WrestleMania, or what was it? The Elimination Chamber.
You should be a super heel now. You're mad at everyone. The fans, your boss. Fucking wreck shit.
Nope.
That's the making of a super heel. You don't go, oh, now I'm back to rainbows and butterflies because I hate my boss. Anyone who hates their boss, how do you suddenly become like super cheerful and happy to be around people? No. You don't want to be around anyone. You're more angry. Hi, Minmo. Right? That should be a super heel. Look at me when I hate my boss. When I rant at home. Yeah. Or do I love my current bosses? No, I do. They're great.
Yeah, I just, hey, Bon Boone is in the building. Wow, let's go. And we got Dan Jensen. Mrs. Evil kind of figured out that I didn't want to eat the same exact thing I eat every afternoon.
I figured he was going to see my breakfast burrito and go, you know what? That looks interesting. It just kind of falls apart in the beginning.
Yeah. Chad Bradford. So it is good to see you guys again, to hang out with us. After, some time without Twitch, we kind of threw it back on. And look at the way this guy throws.
Yep, Twitch is back.
Look at his throwing motion. Tell me this is not freaky.
Yeah, it is.
And when you see the slow-mo of his arm, the way it twists, and it's like, how have you not had 6 Tommy John surgeries? Look at his arm.
Mm-hmm.
And how is that not a strike? Yo, what is up with these umpires, man? So we have Ketlin Souza versus Pieta Rodriguez. How much do we care about this fight?
I'm enjoying my lunch. Dinner.
Winner?
Dinner.
It's not brunch.
Oh.
Well, kind of, right?
It is dinner for me. I did have pancakes when I got home.
No, but you did make a breakfast burrito. So
True.
it could be brunch. We don't have any, let's say, beautiful people in the cage, and neither one of them are ranked in a women's division.
JL,
Yeah.
welcome. Suffer with us.
Damn, JL is mad. Hey, Dan, would you like to tell him who the announcer is tonight, too? JL came in here like fucking Bruce Bobtrotter. People have been looking to sideline Joey Swole for a long time. Not because he's a racist, because he's not. Not because he's not a good person. He is. People have been wanting to get rid of Joey Swole because he stands in between the innocent straight male that goes to the gym, that stares into the void after a set when they're deprived of oxygen, and it just so happens to be in the general direction of a female that's in the gym. And they wanted to be able to destroy these men and their reputations, and Joey Swole was the one standing in their way. Joey Swole had nothing to apologize about in the first place. And this is coming from a person myself where I had to stop myself from saying mean things in the wake of Hulk Hogan's death. That's a real racist, not Joey Swole.
Mm.
And people who are trying to conflate the two are intentionally missing the point. Cali Muscle is a piece of garbage, just in general. We don't need to be talking about him. So, yeah, we're not going to tolerate Joey Swole slander here on TSP. That was the second time she got caught trying to go airborne or like one of those wheel kick attempts.
Yeah. Just caught her with ease.
Yeah.
Like a kid jumping into their parents' arms.
Yeah. Yeah. JL is not trying to. JL is not caring about this whatsoever.
Mm.
Yeah, it's hard. It's really hard to care about this fight. But we're here. We showed up.
Well, hope you guys are having a good evening. Hope you're enjoying some good dinner.
He's gonna watch SummerSlam. SummerSlam might be worth watching today, I think.
No, SummerSlam just started. It's
Yeah.
at 6.
It might be worth.
Might as well
Watch
put
it.
it on. I mean, well, after the Met game, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah. But I ain't watching tomorrow.
Well, I figured watch SummerSlam today since we're already sitting here. So it's convenient. Excuse me.
I mean, if Alvarez here can put a thumping on this, we can go to SummerSlam a little early. He was trying.
You're that confident in the Mets?
What kind of question is that?
I mean,
Usually she's not that disrespectful where she asks questions that she knows the answers to.
like, why would you turn the channel? You know it's gonna happen if you turn the channel.
Yeah.
It'll be go from 4:10 to
Yeah.
suddenly
Yeah.
5:10, 7:10.
Yep.
Don't turn this channel. Hi. That's delicious. That's delicious. I hit the spot. Well, in a week and a half, we get our Mrs. Matt Bobblehead. What's up?
Feels like I'm chewing plastic.
Hope not.
He tried to hit that home run too.
Well, we still got the Met game on, Jay, so if anything exciting happens on SummerSlam,
Shut up.
let us know. You can shut up. You don't want to know?
Shut your bitch ass up.
I don't know. What am I missing?
We have a couple of female matchups on this card that are just. Well, a lot of the male matchups tonight are also equally like, who gives a fuck?
I did do the banners, but I did not really pay attention to who they were.
So you're saying O'Malley is going to face Ariel Helwani? I don't know.
There are a lot of these names I'm not familiar with. Even their faces. Like, I mean, there's one in the prelims that's familiar. Or everyone else. I don't know who the fuck they are. Neil Magny's fighting.
With his forehead.
Yeah. There's one other ladies fight in the main card. So we only have two ladies fights tonight. Oh, and Jay says next week is worse. You got a crotch sniffer. Who's next week? Dolice versus Hernandez. Anthony Hernandez next week. Hill is fighting next week. Andre Feely.
He's a striker.
Steve Ursig.
He's a striker.
Eric Anders.
That's your boy.
Nope. Absolutely not. Negative. I don't know. Maybe that's just a mistake. Jocelyn Edwards is fighting herself.
Yeah, that's a compelling matchup. That's actually a good matchup. Her fighting herself.
Yep. Prelims, not not as familiar with the fight. I recognize more of the names in the main card.
Yeah, if Drickus beats Chimaev, I will be really legitimately depressed. Oh, it's in the gap. That's going to score 2. Lindor needed that. He needed that. Oh.
Oh,
Thanks for that time update.
my bad. I don't even know how I do that.
Sometimes we just need to know what time it is.
Wait, I actually don't know how I activate that.
Did you put your palm on it?
What if I put my palm on it?
It turns the screen
turns
off,
the screen
right?
off.
Right?
But if I do that, it just does that.
Right.
I don't know.
Maybe it was just divine intervention.
But that's happened before. Maybe that's the watch's way of saying, get the fuck off of me.
I don't really care what DDP has to say. He is probably the least skilled champion in UFC history. I think that Whitaker basically has to either retire or find some other reason to fight. I thought that he won his last fight. I disagreed with the judges, but I thought the fight was close enough where I can't really be like too angry about it. Um, I don't think that he wants to be a guy that, you know, gets fed to the newcomer. That's not his personality.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about Drickus. I'm sorry, JL. I just don't care about him or anything that he has to say. I just don't care. Like, I care more about this fight that just ended. And we have it on mute, so we don't actually know who they're giving the fight to.
Seems like a split, just by their facial expressions. Yeah, split. If she was happy, then looked concerned.
Yeah. I'm just like, Roman and Jay won? Okay. To me, it wasn't like a top level tag team match anyway. You gotta have the guy who's the biggest star. He's especially if Roman Reigns is opening the show on Saturday at SummerSlam. There's no way you can't have him go over.
No.
You know, Cody alluded to turning heel, or whatever. I just don't care. You know? Like, Cody Rhodes is just not a wrestler anybody really should be caring about. I'm just not. He's just not a compelling character or wrestler. He's just not. How am I supposed to take a guy that sounds like Daffy Duck seriously? How am I supposed to do that? True. Cody Rhodes, the closest he should ever be to professional wrestling, in my opinion, is being a super fan in the first row. You know, they want me to buy this, and I'm just. I wish I could buy it. I wish I could buy it and believe it, but it's just not viable or believable. It's just not believable. You see Triple H and with Trump at the presser at the White House introduce kids for sport, which is very ironic. Um, you know, we're gonna let that play out. We're gonna let that play out, Jay.
Ooh, nice.
We're gonna let that play out.
Did you kill the turkey?
And
I'll try to kill it maybe tomorrow. Just
if
this.
that
So bad.
turns out to be what we expect it to be, just grab your popcorn.
They're nice pants.
She's very pale.
Yeah. It's a nice outfit.
That's one of like the few times like I look and I'm like, I can see that she's attractive,
Mm-hmm.
but she doesn't really give my meat any real inspiration.
Mm.
You know, you look at it with a chick like I could see myself doing things. With her, I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I've been wanting to get one of these type of things from my mother.
Mm. Looks a little slimmer.
Well, I mean, it's easier when you could just take a shot now instead of actually getting fit.
Mm. Why are we featuring the Minute Maid guy?
Because that's all they do is sell products now.
Ridiculous.
Oh. wouldn't say. I mean, maybe you're saying that in the terms of like what this August looks like. Not necessarily August is a dry month, but this August it definitely seems to be pretty dry. And then we got that 3, 4 a.m.
I know that's gonna be rough.
I was thinking that we could do the shift thing where, I get up stupid early because I have to get up and go to work.
You gotta work.
I could take the early shift and then go to work. You can finish the show, and then we gotta do a little bit of a drive.
Yeah, probably going straight to bed after. When we get home later. I already did that.
This guy's undefeated, and he's an 8.5 to 1 favorite. That's very black.
Mm-hmm. No, it's not a pay-per-view. It doesn't need to be a flashy evening.
No, it's cool.
Street Black is
It's
good.
all right. I mean, this is
It's
what the
simple.
second time this week we've seen him.
Yeah, yes. That was good.
I knew you were gonna get that.
Yeah. So this is one of the missed weight fights. Is it 3 fights today?
2.
2? Okay.
You're right, Dan.
Missed weight and favorite.
Yeah, this is paper.
Oh, oops. This one the cheese. Just a bit of fiber.
No, that killed my enjoyment of that. Anybody care about Charlotte Flair? No?
Just check the cheese case as well. Cheese is in the back. Yeah, I think you're good. What's up? Oh, what's that?
Paper.
I left some of the paper. It must have broken off. Because you know how the cheese is separated by a piece of paper.
I wonder how much of the Vegas odds have to do with the fact that Estevam did not make weight. Two whole kilos over the limit. It's like, how do you even like, oh, I'm gonna root for the other guy when it's
You know,
pretty much almost a foregone conclusion. Plus, it's like if you make the weight, guy.
for our stream setup, we can actually remove Twitch. I'm not Twitch, sorry, Twitter. Because is now you're only allowed to stream to Twitter if you have a premium account. Before we were allowed to do it, just as a normal.
Yeah, they could suck a fat one.
Yeah, like they let me select it, but then I saw the message when I did the go live, and then a message popped up, so I removed it. So that's new. Well, new to us. I don't know how new that is anymore. But
I stopped using Twitter a long time ago.
Yes, I know this.
Yeah,
but since it was an option for me to select, I figured
just throw it up there.
Just throw it up there and see if we get people, but we can't do that. So we could just it frees up one if we
it just continues to make that platform more and more relevant to everyday people. You could pay $44 billion to ruin the entire platform. Good job, Elon. You're a fucking genius. We got the weight miss guy over here.
Losing his weight?
Oh shit. Inside control.
That's what he's doing, right?
That's right. The other chick had a pretty bad shoulder injury. The Judgment Day chick. Liv Morgan. Yeah.
These guys are just in a stalemate.
Damn, he looks like a pretzel. Like literally, you can see the actual pretzel shape there.
It's like, what do you do in this situation? You can't split them up because it's a submission attempt.
I don't even know if it's a submission attempt. I think it is a stalemate position. He's gonna
stand him up.
Yeah, he's gonna stand him up.
2 seconds left. He's gonna let it play out.
Yeah, that was interesting. Met scored another run. So, yeah.
I kind of know what they're talking about now.
I read a F1 article today, and I was just like, I think I kind of know what they're talking about now.
I kind of know that track now.
Yeah, we saw this movie, and now we know everything there is to know about
I'm
F1.
an expert now.
That'll probably be the one thing to get Dan Jensen to unsubscribe, hearing us say that shit. That'll probably be the one thing.
Dan, did you see the film F1?
He probably bypassed it as like Hollywood nonsense. Like, fuck out of here, I ain't watching that bullshit. would Bunez get more money if he won the fight or if he lost the fight with the penalty? I've always kind of wondered, like, how much more money would you win or lose?
Hmm. Don't you get a win bonus?
So your win bonus is pretty much doubles your show, right?
Uh,
But if you lose, the other guy gets his win and show, but then you get a percentage of that whole thing,
uh,
right? So that's why we're kind of figuring out, like, depending on how much your opponent is making,
uh.
could you end up making more money by losing the fight if they miss weight? That was a nasty
That was
elbow.
a nasty elbow.
It's easier to drop nasty elbows when you don't make weight, though. So it makes it real difficult for me to give a shit when the dude miss weight. He looks kind of elbow drunk.
Uh.
It looks kind of like the beginning of the end.
Yeah. It has bounced off the canvas a few times.
I just think that, like, if this guy gets up and starts running around the cage, I'm just gonna be mad.
You know he's gonna do that. Probably count on one hand
Miss
the number
weight
of
by 2
fighters
kilos,
who
like,
presented themselves as humble
yeah,
at having missed weight.
yeah.
It's rare. It happens, but it's
Yeah.
very rare. So
Yeah.
I would assume.
It makes the fight even worse.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, he got back to his feet. Oh, and the guy goes right for his nutsacks. Wow. You're the guy that misses weight, and your whole thing is, I need to sniff your crotch. Oh my God. This is horrible. Ryan Fry.
Hi, Ryan. How you doing, sir?
really, not these days. I've been doing, I've basically been doing everything I can these days to like not skip leg day. Appetite was pretty bad for a little while.
Mm-hmm. Getting a little better. Hopefully, cocoa pebbles helps.
Yeah, it was nice to get some. Is this guy gonna go right for his nut sacks again?
Of course.
Short uppercut there. Short check hook there. Lands. Oh, overhand right. I'm just hoping for the miracle knockout. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He just lands that one shot.
There he goes.
And right for his nut sacks. We went right for his testicles. Oh, man. You know, I really wanted to build this up where we could get like a lot more MMA fans, but I think that the number of MMA fans are dwindling.
Yeah.
You know, like we're never going to be able to grow this platform when you got guys that are just like, they're just trying to put their face in other men's crotches.
It's also a little hard to get people to join us when we're not enjoying it as much as we used to. We enjoy your company.
Yeah, we
but
enjoy
like
the
MMA
viewer.
as a whole.
It's just not. It's just not. It's just not what it was.
So this whole match has been Esteban going, I know I'm heavier than you, so I'm just going to put all my weight on you.
I mean,
In
he's been
some
trying
form
to
or
smell
fashion.
this guy's crotch the entire fight.
I'm going to be a heavy backpack, or I'm going to be a weighted blanket.
Yep. And there's no penalty. There's no real penalty for missing weight in the UFC.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen guys miss weight, win the fight, and then go up in the rankings. I mean, this is where we're at with it. I mean, I think a lot of our entertainment comes from the viewers at this point.
Yeah, that's just it. Saturdays are, I mean, it's really just to hang out with them now. With the occasional exciting UFC event.
Yeah. Nunez gets his show money, and he gets X percentage of the other guys winning show. Oh.
What am I looking for?
We don't have a women's baseball league. I almost watched it, but then I didn't.
Just thought that counts.
Yeah. I really don't want to see women play softball. I'd rather watch women play baseball. Like, actually throw the ball, a ball that is regulation, try to swing a regulation bat.
Mm.
They actually try to play. I would rather watch women try to actually play baseball. Not a lot of celebration out of this guy. And you really shouldn't. Hopefully there's no post-fight interview.
I hope not. They didn't interview the last one. Keep it moving. Yeah, good. Next. You can take his name off the screen. Okay, thanks, bye.
Yeah, for real.
Papa John's ad. Nobody's excited to eat Papa John's. Come on.
They got the racist beer. They got the racist pizza.
I only want to see fighting over Pizza Hut.
Not even.
Stuffed crust. Put this one up now. Third one now, right?
I mean, it's not really racist pizza. I mean, they did get rid of John Shatter, whatever the fuck his name was. And then they throw Shaquille O'Neal in your face. I don't know. It's still trash. Got a big night ahead of me. Watch Simpsons. Eat cinnamon rolls. Okay.
Cinnamon rolls are wonderful. I love cinnamon rolls.
You never eat them.
Because they're too wonderful.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why I don't eat them, because I won't stop at one. It's a gateway.
So basically, what you're saying is, you would P Diddy to city cinnamon rolls.
It's a gateway drug for me. So just
Can't stop. Won't stop.
just gonna. And if I have a muffin or a cupcake, I can stop at one. Cinnamon roll, give me the whole box, and no one gets hurt. So that's why you never
Except
see me
your
eat
gut.
them.
Except your gut. Your gut would be
My
hurt.
gut is very happy. Those cries and noises, it's just happiness.
Seems like the Mets refuse to just end the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Minus 850 favorite and he just basically buried his face in the guy's crotch.
Mm-hmm.
Finally ends the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yum. It's weird, but this guy has such like a forgettable face.
It's just
I don't think
forgettable.
he's. Yeah. It just every time I see him, like, who's that guy again? Or if I see, like, if you just show me a random picture of him, I won't be able to tell you who he is. If you tell me who he is, and then 5 minutes later show me another photo of him, I won't be able to tell you that it's him, because I'm just gonna forget. For some reason, he cannot. Like, he just doesn't stick in my mind at all. Oh no! Stop it, Ryan. Oh no! I might have to ban you for that. That's a terrible song, and now it's stuck in my head. I know exactly what song you're talking about. Fuck. That's an awful song. And it's awful because I know the words. We might have to put you on timeout for that one.
It took you 10 minutes? Wow. You must have really been struggling to sleep. You take the big chair.
Mm.
Yep. Thank you.
Terrible song. Oh. You think the apology is going to stick? Or is it a, see, I apologize. That means I could do it again because I already apologized. Yep. Remember that time I apologized? That means it's okay because I apologized. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. He's probably in the chat. But actually, no, I really would probably... You're this close to getting put on timeout, Ryan. Just from the song and having it get stuck in my head. All right? I don't know. They're always getting a lot of heat. They all suck. They all fucking suck. They really do. Anything they say that might be like, ooh, that sounds kind of cool and good for me. And then they get elected and they're like, oh, my bad. Psych. JK. I'm not going to do that. I just wanted you to elect me. They all fucking suck. Film black guy and a delivery driver claims they didn't know where our restaurant was. So she called us on talk tone free phone app with random area codes, and she showed up 45 minutes late. Then she said she was being unjustly discriminated because she's an immigrant and Indian. Wait, she called so she could visit the restaurant? This is weird. So you're a racist because she couldn't find the restaurant? Or she didn't understand the directions to the restaurant? This is great. She says she doesn't know how to use a GPS and it's our fault for not calling her back. Sure. Don't you love customer service sometimes? Sometimes it's an awesome job. It's... people are weird. Well, this fight is over. Yes. How dare you not teleport to where she is and then teleport her to your restaurant? Because you didn't do that, you're racist. I said to get out, and she said she would put a review that I made fun of her accents and race. She stormed out the wrong door and hit her head on the glass. I bursted up. This sounds like something out of a movie. Like a really bad comedy. You have the makings of a film right now. You might as well make a movie. I could give you some ideas. I'll share some of my own stories. We can make a film. You'll do it from the restaurant perspective. Part 2 will be grocery store perspective. Some great films. Yeah, we at my store there's 2 ladies who come in and they're not capable of speaking to anyone in a respectful tone. They're just not. Because when they come in, I think they're family members, sisters or cousins or something, because they speak to each other in a way that's just like they're always yelling at each other. That's their default. That's how they carry a conversation, is by yelling at each other. So then they yell at other people too. And it's weird. They just don't know how to have a normal human conversation. It's all a yelling match. Like that's their only way of communicating. And everyone knows their voice, so you can hear them off in the distance. And whoever has experienced them before, we're like, oh, fuck, those ladies are here. I hope I don't have to take care of them. We know them by their voice. We'll have them in the film. Joy Walking experienced a Naked Gun film for the first time. And it would make a naked, yes, it would actually fit in a Naked Gun film. A lady walking out the wrong exit and hitting her face on the glass, absolutely. Naked Gun. Everything revolves around them. Excuse me. And it's like, it's, you know, I have no issues helping them and making sure they get what they need because that's my job. This is the job I signed up for, and I'm cool with that. But when you're a dick, that's not what I signed up for. I don't get paid for that. I mean, too, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Or it's like, buddy, you're just trying to buy some bread and milk. Why are you being a jerk? I have no control over the groceries. I just put them on the shelf. What do you want me to do? I had a kid ask to use my phone, and I said, sure, but put it on speaker and make the call beside me at work. He said, no, I can bring it outside. Sounds like you work in Manhattan. It sounds like you work in New York City. How dare you not let my son steal your phone? The dad doesn't have a phone? Man. I do want to mess with the styling of this a bit. I think this is how Thing 2 had it before. I mean, DG had it. I think this is the next one. The font is so huge. I wish I could make the font smaller. Quicksand is nice. Since we have a little time in between matches, StreamYard has made some updates, and I think part of their updates are some of the fonts. So let's mess around with that. Actually, I like this one. What do you guys think about this one? This one's fun. It reminds me of, makes me think of Calvin and Hobbes, the comic book, and the font that they use for the text in Calvin and Hobbes. Yeah, it's very Calvin and Hobbes like. I like this one. Nah. That's not us. Not Sanchez. Nope. Rock salt? Nah, no, that's too much. Too much. I don't hate it, but it fills up the screen too much. This one's quicksand. It's safe, but not. Yeah, that one looked messy. I don't hate this one. Pangolin. This one's clean. It's safe. It's clean. Nato sans. Or Noto sans. I'll leave it here. I just wanted something where the text shrinks a bit. I know, which is where I just find something fun. Yeah, I like this. This is cool. The font. Jo says, I get that they can't always stack cards, but besides the main event and maybe the co-main, these are basically regional fighters. They are, and sometimes we get those fights where the regional fighters are hungry and give us exciting fights. That has not been the case tonight so far. And I think with the missed weight guy really using his missed weight, just kind of like soured it. Yeah. This one's cool so far. I'll let DEG mess with it some more too, but I like that. I didn't even see who won SummerSlam, that last SummerSlam match. Were you interested in that last match, Jay, at all? With Cross versus Zayn? And do you also think Cross is a little forgettable? Because I really think he's kind of forgettable. Yeah. Okay, so he's on his way out then. Rollins returning tonight. He had a knee injury, right? Ugh. Rollins has torn that ACL and MCL on the same knee 3 times. Ouchies, ouchies. Poor dude. You know what I realized? I didn't ask for picks, but it's totally fine. Because I don't think any of us are going to have picks for today. If you want to at least give me a pick for the main event, or if there's 1 or 2 other fights that you actually give a crap about. I don't think there's been anything so far that you would have given me a pick for, but at least for the main card. If you want to give me picks for that. So... that doesn't help. Thanks, Jay. Thanks. I'm going to star that as your pick. Thank you, Dan. For a more specific pick, Blind Scope TV. Hello there. From the Twitch side. Welcome. We are doing an MMA watch party. If you're into MMA, awesome. I was just asking the chat over on the YouTube side for their picks. That's where most of the folks are. Or basically all of the folks are. So if you are watching UFC 108 today, and have some picks for this evening, please share them, as some of our folks have done already. It has not been a very exciting evening so far for UFC. We're hoping the next fights will be better. We've also got SummerSlam up on our other screen, so it's like an unofficial UFC / WWE SummerSlam watch party. So yeah, welcome. Glad you're here. What's up, Missy? Whoa. I'm having so much fun, Jay. Can you not tell how much fun I'm having as I wait for something to happen on either show? Dude, you've already gone through all the fonts. There are no more fonts to go through. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Ah, boo. I'm happy I missed her. No thanks. I'll share something cool. I think Tu and I are gonna, we're there hosting SummerSlam. We're gonna see a show there this month. We're gonna go. Mm-hmm. Yes. We're gonna go see My Chemical Romance at MetLife Stadium. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. And we just put in our order for eyeliner. I'm going. I have not done black eyeliner since 2006. I think that's the last time I put on black eyeliner. And I will attempt to do it again later this month. We're gonna have to try it out a few times because I'm gonna jack it up. I can't wait to the day of the show to do that. Like, it's just gonna go everywhere. I'm gonna fuck it up. I need to practice a bit. But yep. My Chemical Romance. I can't wait. Can't wait. Yeah. And even if she did that, the next sentence will still be, well, at least she didn't will something. I know. I know. This is bad. It's really bad. Holy shit. Yes. Because I remember when I did it, because I used to wear black eyeliner in high school, because that was the thing and I enjoyed doing it. So I would wear like different color eyeliner. And then I continued doing that my freshman year of college. That was freshman, sophomore year of college. That's why I say about 2006. And then I stopped wearing it because I got a job. So, you know, you can't really do that fun stuff in the office. Yeah, 20, fuck. 20 years. God damn. Getting old. How bad is it on a scale from 1 to 10? Oh, actually, someone already answered this before you got here, Polychaser. And hello, Polychaser. Good to see you. We got Twitch up for you. UFC stream where we talk about makeup. Oh, yeah. We have an answer for you, Polychaser. Hold on. Because someone put this in the comments. Hold on, let me find it. Dan wrote it. This is how today's event is going. On a scale from 1 to 10. It's not a very good card so far. I just realized this. I'm on a stream with a bunch of dudes talking about makeup. I appreciate you guys. You're the best. How are you doing, Polychaser? Oy, oy. It's fun sometimes. And actually, there will be people there who will have their faces painted up way more than we're intending. I just want a little... I might smear a bit. You know? I want that messy look. But there will be folks who will be... Hold on, I want to... No. Hold on. I want to put this person... It won't let me? Oh, there we go. There we go. Block. Block. Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay, sorry. With the reintroduction of Twitch, comes some spam. So I had to take care of that real quick. But I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I've just realized I can't. So on StreamYard, I do have control over users from YouTube, where I could delete a comment, put them on timeout, or ban or delete, or ban them. But for Twitch, I can't do that on StreamYard. I have to do it on Twitch itself. So, you guys are hilarious. And yes, Cardi B's voice is annoying. She doesn't sound very intelligent when she speaks. Polychaser says, I remember in school some girls had a bunch of layers that looked like they took their helmets off, and had paint stuck on them. No, I wasn't that bad. I wasn't that bad. I just enjoyed a bit of the smeared black look as I listened to screamy music. But it wasn't every day. But I enjoyed that. Dan says, I'm certain Polly Chaser will look great in smoky eyes and a really red lipstick. No. Oh, while headbanging to Metallica. Actually, I think that's the first concert I went to in MetLife. I took my mom some years back. Metallica headlines in um, they were touring. It was before the pandemic, and my mom is a Metallica fan, so that's why I'm into rock music. It's my mama's fault. Um, and that was a fun show. That was a really fun show. Avenged Sevenfold opened for them, and actually a Danish band, Volbeat, um, opened for Metallica. That was so much fun. So, high five to headbanging to Metallica. Whatever you choose to wear while listening, I may or may not judge you. Depends. JL says, where does this rank for the worst UFC events this year? Pretty high because, dude, I'm not paying attention to any of it. And I'm going to say the fact that you guys are actually engaging me in a conversation about stuff that I know you don't care about tells me that this is a bad UFC. And I love Volbeat. I love the dude's voice. It's excellent. So I wanted to go to see Volbeat, to see them open, and they were excellent live. And my mom loves Metallica, and that was just a great time. So I would pay to watch those guys live again. Travis. UFC is live in front of it, and I'm tired of the Apex. Hi, Travis. Yeah. But the fights just haven't been exciting. Why should there be one exciting fight, and I'm just not even paying attention to it because I expect them all to suck? Hold on, now I gotta pay attention to her. Isn't this how she normally dresses, though, Jay? It's just that she's wearing blue. Oh, that was a good backbreaker. That was actually a good move. That was a pretty brutal backbreaker. Yeah, isn't this her normal ring attire? Except that she usually wears pink instead of blue. And it probably would be better if she wore the pink instead of the blue, because the blue looks like a diaper. It's actually not very flattering on her. This match so far has been more entertaining than the whole UFC card right now. Yeah, I thought this was just her default. I mean, I'm not saying that she doesn't look slutty, but I thought that this was just her default attire. Oh, okay, let's go down. This Disturbed is better. This is tough because I've also seen Disturbed live. I love Disturbed. Oh, I'm sorry, Dan. I love Volbeat, but if I had to rank them, I would place Disturbed. I do enjoy Disturbed more. Now, if they were to tour together, I would like put up rent money to see these guys play together. Polychaser's over here talking shit on the Twitch side. They're both wonderful. I've seen them both live. Disturbed is wonderful. Thing 2 and I saw them in Atlantic City, New Jersey. Who opened for them? I think Chevelle was one of the bands who opened. Oh, get out of here, Polychaser. Get out of here. Get out of here. Disturbed is wonderful. Yeah, this dude's... I mean, they both have a great voice. But I think Volbeat's lead singer is Michael. I think his name is Michael. Versus David. I enjoy. Ooh. Yep, and the fight's over. I enjoy their different voices, and they're both excellent voices. Yeah, they're just different. But yeah. If I had to pick one, I'm going to pick Disturbed. Volbeat with a close second. Yeah, that's when they apply too much. Where it looks like it's just caked on. I'm just doing it for the effect for the band. It's an emo band that we're going to see. And it's my way of having fun to go see their show. I have no idea who Disturbed is, but they suck. What kind of music are you into, Polly Chaser? And yes, finally a finish. His back looks jacked up. Goodness gracious. J.O. says Kiss is overrated. I'm sorry. I'm not a big fan of Kiss. Yeah, I didn't listen. I didn't listen to Kiss. If my mom was a fan of Kiss, she was not. But if she listens to them, and if that was what I was exposed to as a child, then I probably would be a Kiss fan today. But on the rock genre side, it was Metallica and Red Hot Chili Peppers. She listened to a lot of different genres. It was a little all over the place, from like Spanish music to dance music to rock. But the two bands that stick out the most in my mind are Red Hot Chili Peppers and Metallica. It's like Dan showing up without a beard. Total shock. You heard the news about the singer who died. Are you talking about Ozzy Osbourne? That's the most recent one that I could think of. Unless you're talking about a different singer. But the most recent one that I know of is Ozzy Osbourne. Elvis was pretty famous. Yeah, I wasn't an Elvis fan. The dude from Volbeat has his style of singing sometimes reminds me of Elvis. You think the Bambi theme singer is still alive? Bambi. Oh dear. Alright, not going to Google. I think I walked into something. Excuse me. Got a tiny bug in here. Keeps flying in front of my face. Not great. Not great. It's why we're talking about random things that have nothing to do with UFC, like music and makeup. It's not a great evening for fights. He's here. Um, Actually, you missed him by like 5 minutes. He just walked away. But he's here. He'll be jumping back on, I don't know, give him about 10 minutes or so. But kind of been like taking turns sitting on the chair because sitting for like 5 to 7 hours straight starts to hurt the lower back. And we realized we probably don't need to do that. It's two of us. We could take turns. So I got the big chair for now while he's lying down and rest up the back. And then he'll be back. I said back a lot. But he's around. Yeah, I'm really glad we got Twitch back. So we switched or went back to our old account on StreamYard, which has already integrated with Twitch. So I'm happy we got that. So we get Polychaser. And anyone else who wants to join on that side. So I knew there was another one. That's the next fight. Gore weighed in at, I'm looking at Wiki, 189.5 pounds, 3.5 pounds over the middleweight non-title fight limit. Estevam had weighed in 4 pounds over the limit. So 3.5 pounds. Dan. This next match on SummerSlam could have been exciting. But like if we could have just had Drew McIntyre and Randy Orton one-on-one, I would have been very happy with that. We don't need the other two guys. I would have preferred to just have Drew and what's-his-face. There's a little more cushioning on his face now. Nope. Jade loss. We have and still. That match finished with and still instead of and new. Tiffany won. It hasn't been worth it so far, Polychaser. It hasn't been very exciting. The next match that's about to happen, one of the fighters came in overweight. So he should have came in, he's 3.5 pounds overweight. And I feel like that just takes away from the enjoyment when you know the dude's gonna win. If you happen to find it, try it out. But it has been exciting so far. The other fighter does have the option to withdraw. It usually doesn't happen. Usually they continue with the fight, because 25% of so the fighters who miss weight, they're fined 25% of their purse. So the money that they would have gone home with at the end of the evening, 25% of that goes to their opponent. So while you will get more money fighting someone who has lost weight, you risk a loss on your record because the other person couldn't do their job. So it comes out to which is more important. You give up the money so you don't get an unnecessary loss, or you get a little more money and there's a high risk that now you have a loss on your record that didn't need to be there. We've had a few, maybe a few fighters, only one that I could think of off the top of my head, Stephen Wonderboy Thompson, where his opponent came in overweight and Thompson said, I'm not fighting him because it's not fair. And I wish that other fighters would do that, but I understand that they need money. Well, Polychase is here now, so can't blame them for it. Need to get paid. This is a job. You have bills to pay and people to pay. It still sucks. Welcome to the YouTube side. The chat is way more exciting than the fights. Absolutely. Don't fall. Wow. Excuse me. Yeah, that's wonder why they put that one together. I don't see anything here about... Oh, okay, so some information about Bashi JL. According to Wiki, the featherweight bout, the original fight between, the original opponent for Bashi was actually supposed to be Francis Marshall. That was the original one. But it says Marshall had to withdraw due to an injury and was replaced by promotional newcomer John Yanis. That's why. So, my initial thought was, wow, that was poorly put together. As you say, you know, such a favorite to win. But he wasn't up against his original opponent. So, welcome to the UFC, John Yanis. You lost. But thank you for stepping in. But it was a last minute replacement. So maybe there would have been someone better, but was anyone available? Was anyone ready to fight? Maybe the UFC could have fights and stuff. Oh my god, we would have so many broken legs. That would make for glorious KOs. There would be some TKOs from broken legs. Oh man, I'm just thinking about like limbs getting mangled. It's awful. Yeah, John did those. Oops. Let me see if I could look up John's record. Yeah, so this was John's first fight with the UFC. And it's a loss. Yeah, it was a last minute replacement. He fought with, prior to UFC, Fury Fighting Championship, he was 8-3. His official record is now 8-4. Jay looks like a beast, but she's terrible. She looks horrible in ring, too stiff and sloppy. I liked her outfit was nice today. I think she always looks nice in the ring, but sometimes they do a little too much with her ring attire, with the styling of her ring attire, where it's no longer practical for wrestling. Dan. Ay, ay. But not sloppy. Okay, Dan? Just not sloppy. But I like her power moves. Like, I hope that she develops more and improves in the ring more, because she looks the part. I would love for her to perform the part better. But some of her power moves are actually pretty cool looking. Apologies said, would be a fun idea to just have 20 fighters in the room, and then the audience picks out who fights who on the night. That would be interesting. I'm not against this idea. Yeah, then it would have to be without weight classes. Although, you know, that might spice it up a bit if we just mix them all in. Or we kind of have like a WWE lumberjack match. I miss lumberjack matches. Those are fun. We have the two guys in the ring and then everyone else on the outside. And if you happen to fall out of the ring, you know, it's up to the lumberjacks if they fuck you up or if they throw you back in the ring to fight. Or they fuck you up first and then throw you back in the ring. We need lumberjack matches again. I haven't watched the Netflix thing yet. I plan to. I like WWE documentaries about wrestlers. That's something I enjoyed watching. They're pre-Netflix, actually. What was I watching it on? I don't know. It could have been like HBO or Stars, or maybe it was Netflix. I know some people don't like to see the behind the scenes stuff, but I actually enjoy seeing that. I liked seeing the part about, I think it was the first TLC match with Dudley Boys, Hardy Boys, Edge and Christian, and then they had a documentary about that, or a piece of a documentary about that. And they're just like, they're all hugging backstage after because they had a great match. That was nice to see. I like watching that stuff. Oh, well, I didn't know he grabbed her ass. Weird. You know what? Old school WWE. Yeah. Oops, wrong one. This one. There were some wild segments, Polychaser, in 90s WWE. Some wild segments. There was one of Vince McMahon, and I don't remember who the lady wrestler was, and he wanted to discuss her contract in the shower. So this tag team match that's happening at SummerSlam, can we safely just call this a handicap match? Because it seems like a 2-on-1 versus a 2-on-2. I mean, they're going to give this guy some spots, but it's a handicap match. Oh, goodness gracious. That was corny. Got the stream up? Excellent. So, Gore, the one in the white shorts, the white and gray shorts, he is the one that's overweight. He's the one that has to give up 25% of his purse to Vieira. But that's okay. I'm at, right now, 42, 41, 40. Usually I'm the one who's behind. Damn. Ooh, I'm already behind. Nope, now I'm at 208, 07, 06. Waving the flag. This matchup is way more interesting. Give me Randy Orton and Drew McIntyre. Just tag him, Randy. You could tag yourself in. Oh, yeah. Not for today. No. This is how all of us feel right now. Well, it looks like Gore might actually lose. And no, they're going to make it to the second round. Never mind. Never mind. Excuse me, sorry. We're hyped for the commercial breaks. Just two. Just YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. We tried streaming to Twitter. We're not active on Twitter, but we just figured we'd try because it gave us an option to do it and just to try to get a little more exposure. But Twitter has changed their, I guess, agreement or policy with StreamYard, where you can only do that if you have a premium account. Yeah, I can't speak. Premium account. So, just the two. We had one person pop in, besides you, Polychaser, who was not spam. I don't know if they're still around. Hopefully they subbed. They were here for a quick minute. Who knows? We have another one. Frostbite. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Doing pretty well here. We are doing our UFC, our weekly UFC watch party for UFC 108. Hasn't been a very exciting card so far, so glad you could join the chat. Are you watching the UFC events, or either UFC, or are you watching WWE SummerSlam? Because actually I have that going on as well. So it's like a dual watch party. Most of the folks are over on the YouTube side. The link for that is in the chat. If you so choose to do so. Your stream is very good. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, most of the chat is over on the YouTube side. You're welcome to jump in there and join the rest of the gang who are keeping me company and entertained, because UFC is not so entertaining right now. But how are you, Frostbite? Frostbite. Frostbitey or Frostbite? Welcome. We did try that. We were trying it for our members, or a member, Midmo. I couldn't figure out how to get it where the stream quality didn't suffer. You know, And maybe I have to try it out a few more times, but the few tests that I did, the stream quality wasn't so good, where it was just, it was like stuttering or almost like dial-up connection. And then I just kind of abandoned it. So I wouldn't mind trying that again. I just want to make sure that the stream quality is good. I can't see your messages. Can you see me? But I see your messages.
That's a special message for you.
Ma'am. Hold on, I'm being distracted. What's your message to me?
Dr. Evil told me.
He what?
Dr. Evil told me.
Told you what?
I should tell you. Don't stop.
Oh, God. Ooh, people went through the table. It's my favorite part of wrestling. When people go through the table.
It's not when John Cena comes out and...
You hush. Oh, this is a nice elbow. Oh, no, it wasn't about... Oh, nice.
You have weird taste.
Frog splash. Oh,
You like,
that was good.
You like people's elbow?
That was fun. Whap. That was cool.
You like people's elbow?
I like people's elbows going to other people's guts.
That still doesn't sound great. I'm just saying.
Poly Chaser's here.
Yeah, Poly Chaser is here. What's up, man?
We had 2 new people besides Poly Chaser over on the Twitch side. 1 spammer, but 2 others. Kind of like drive-by hello, which I don't mind. I'd rather a drive-by hello than increase your stream with 1,000 blah blah blah. Clearly know your spam. At least say hi and shit.
Hi.
Could be a polite spammer, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So should I spam you?
Yeah, they're gone. That was a drive-by, but that's cool. Drive-by greetings. Yeah. We got 2 drive-by greetings. It's all good. It is fun.
Should I spam you?
Just drive by and open up your window. Hi.
I should not spam
Rush away. You don't spam me already?
I don't.
You don't?
Not that kind of person.
Nothing else exciting has happened so far. Most exciting thing has actually been SummerSlam.
Actually, Cocoa Pebbles is pretty fucking exciting.
Cocoa Pebbles is great.
So you put the fat guy through the table?
Yeah.
Okay.
His first shot, he missed him.
This is just a nothing match anyway.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the big guy did his part. He got put through a table. It's now a handicap match, as I expected it to be. But you know, he's not even going to go fully up the ramp. He's going to go, no, I can do it. Ugh. And then run back to the ring.
unless he actually hurt his ankle.
Oh. Because are we the baddies? There's nothing wrong with, frog splashing people through tables. He's going to turn around and go, oh, I'm so strong. I can do it. I hope he's not injured, though. I actually hope he's not injured.
You keep putting that fucking camera in his face.
Yeah. He said none of your drinks are on it. I'll take my cup of coffee off. The ladies match, I mean, it wasn't like spectacular, but it was still more entertaining than this. And they had a few spots that were actually cool to see. So, you know, I didn't hate it.
Either he's really injured or he's really milking it.
I think he's milking it. Didn't I fucking call it? No, I'm not injured. Use me as inspiration. I'm such an inspiring story.
My God.
Told you.
This is awful.
I fucking told you. Jay, where you at? Are you watching this bullshit? Oh, he's milking it.
This is awful.
Jay, we can't be the
And
only
of course-
ones suffering through this.
And of course, it's sponsored by Slim Jim. Awful.
I think Jay's listening in the background between customers. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Told you.
This is awful. This is awful. I'm about to leave again.
Because he's suddenly better than this veteran wrestler. And the other wrestler who's not a veteran, but is more experienced than he
There's
is.
more cereal for me to eat.
He's suddenly not hurt anymore. His ankle doesn't hurt anymore. Through the power of positivity. Oh, I almost vomited in my mouth saying that.
Yeah, that was awful.
By the way, I see you are not affiliated. Yeah? Not sure what you mean by that. Oh my God, you should see Jelly Roll setting himself up to get frog splashed.
Oh, the way he crawled into position?
Like he kind of shimmied and then he placed his arms crossed over his belly. Like, for a non-wrestler being in a match, he actually didn't do too bad. But I didn't think this needed to be a SummerSlam thing. You know what I mean? Like, I would rather have Drew versus Randy. I didn't need all this tag team or this handicap match.
Nah, we're good, Frosty. We're good. Rodolfo isn't
No, thank you,
even
Frosty.
that good. Trishan Gore is garbage. Yeah, I mean, this has not been compelling whatsoever.
Appreciate the offer, Frosty. But no, thank you.
You got to make sure that Slim Jim is on the screen.
You can see him shimmy. Oh no, I wanted to show it, and then he like places. He's like, "This is what they taught me."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at
And then he crosses his arms.
Awful.
I'm going back to selling it. He did his job. I said, not the worst. It just wasn't necessary.
Yeah, that sucks.
That's all.
And that really did suck.
Oh, Vieira won. Yay. Cool. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 fights left.
Feels like it's 17.
7.
Barney, my pebbles. No, we're good, Frosty. Thank you though. We're good. Frostbite. That's what his name is. Sorry. Yeah. No, we're good, man.
I couldn't tell if it was frostbite or frostbite tea. The extra E is throwing me off. I love that this event is in Jersey and they have nothing to show for Jersey. It's all stills of New York City and Times Square.
It's always been that way.
I know, it's just
always been that way,
hilarious.
Yeah. Like New Jersey's a swamp. You know? New Jersey's a swamp. New Jersey is not even part of the United States. It's a step state.
Like Staten Island. Not really a borough.
Yeah.
But a borough.
It's a step state.
I think Dan is here. Sometimes he dozes off while we're streaming. Especially when it's a not very exciting card. He's lingering in the background. Let's see if I throw this off. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm going to take the comments off the screen temporarily. Just so we can have this stretched out across. I think that's a big 18-wheeler. Or construction work.
Maybe it's Godzilla.
Well, I mean, my cup didn't do like the Jurassic Park shake, so I'm not going to say it's Godzilla. He actually wasn't terrible. I was telling DEG, I didn't think he was necessary in the match. I could do without him. But for a celebrity guest in a WWE event, he did his best. It was alright. They let him do a choke slam. I mean, there were moves that he did where it's like, it's clear that, yes, he lost. Jelly Roll got pinned. But He did get frog splashed through a table, which I appreciate that he went through that and was willing to do it. He took the bump, and it was a nice bump. It was very pleasing to watch. I think you would have enjoyed that part, seeing him get frog splashed through the table. And then the Paul, one of the Pauls, did another frog splash to him in the ring. And that's how Randy and Jelly Roll lost. The part that you missed, which is actually a good thing that you missed, Jelly Roll was doing this whole like, oh, my ankle hurts and everything hurts because I got frog splashed through a table. And he's being, you know, assisted out of the arena. And then suddenly, you know, has a surge of energy. And he's like, I'm fine. I could keep fighting. It was like corny as fuck. We called it. We knew it was going to happen. Oh, babe, are we doing night 2? JL is asking. DG says... He says that night 2 looks like trash. Basura. Hot basura. Yeah. There you go.
Come on, JL saw that John Cena face turn the same way I did.
If you are going to chat, you better be over here to chat. Disappearing again?
1 second.
Alright. Do you think Doctor could beat any UFC fighter if he cut down weight? Who am I? Who are we talking about here? Ooh, good trip. Oh, he didn't like that, yeah, that's done. He was hurt with that kick. Oh, he tried. Oh, that hurt. It was short, but that was actually a good fight. That was a nasty kick. And he's still hurting. Oh, and then like his elbows just went down immediately. He was like, no, I'm finished. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, he's in pain. Wow. Oh, it was the toes. The toes went right in. Ouch. We're gonna get one entertaining fight now with CM Punk. It's actually a nice jacket, this blue, with the zippered pockets. If you give me some zippered pockets, I'm a happy gal. I feel like that should just be default on coats and sweaters. Zippered pocket. This one's nice. Yeah, we are. We'll be up for that one. DEG will be here for the beginning of it because that does run at the same time as when he has work. So at some point he'll have to leave and go to work. But one of us will be here. at least close off the show. So if you happen to wake up, I know you have usually work in the evening. You know, we'll be here. Yeah. Dude, but those toes, like, right around the ribs, a liver shot. Blech. Good thing you didn't vomit in the ring. Does this mean we're gonna have 18 minutes of commercials then? Because main card is at 9 o'clock. "18 minutes of fight packs and commercials. I'm going to enjoy this this CM Punk match. Babe, what do you think about CM Punk's coat? Yeah, it's almost a like athletic wear bomber jacket. Like, it's really nice.
He's had some pretty cool, like, cut off shirts lately. The hoodie.
They just took. He probably took it off now, but it was just a simple two-tone coat. Like from here down was a light blue, and then it was white, and he had the stars.
Yeah, like the Chicago.
The zippered pockets, like extremely low key and simple, but it looked quality. It was a nice coat. Yeah, I did see that we're gonna have Buffer for at least 8 more years. Yay!
Yeah, I think he was talking recently about his plans to retire.
Yeah, but that he intends to be here at least up until UFC 400, which would give him about, I think about 8 more years, he said.
Yeah.
So, retiring, yes, but not right now, eventually.
How many more fights do you think he covers for the WWFC?
Most, I hope. I want to see him for as much of the 8 years as possible.
Well, you just, that went right over your head.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm in...
So the WWFC.
I know. I'm in, like, multitask mode. Look at that, look at that, look at that.
Look at it, look at it.
You know, you could ask me the dumbest question in the world, and I'll answer it.
I just pull my pants down and just, like...
Well, the stream is shutting off. And we're done here. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
It's cool.
I have a similar Coheed and Cambria windbreaker. She's still doing the stupid hair thing. Yeah, it's a cool jacket.
Mhm.
Yeah. I think it's a windbreaker.
Mm. Yeah, what's windbreaker like? Sometimes I don't like the merch that's too simple and only has
Yeah.
like a
No,
little
this is
patch
clean.
somewhere. But
It is
this,
clean.
because it's a functional,
Yeah, but it's super clean.
yeah,
The colors are nice.
versus like a solid colored T-shirt that feels like shit.
Yeah.
Looking at you, UFC. What is this? Cheo says Gunther is boring, but since NXT has been champ 90% of his career, he's nothing without a belt. He's like a female Charlotte. Long title reign, but without it, he's not a character.
He's not your typical wrestling character. So I could see why some people would be bored with him.
Mm-hmm.
When I first saw him, I didn't really see the appeal at all when I first saw him.
Mm-hmm.
So I can understand where JL's coming from with that. But I recognize his appeal now.
Mm.
Oh, they're selling the general car insurance for the ring.
Oh. It's just
It's
all ads.
oh, it just like like
Mm-hmm. And then on the cushions, you have 7-Eleven Prime. WWE is only in the middle. They're gonna sell that space too.
Yeah, like it's just.
Jay says, my fight of the night is Rodolfo sending the weight misser home.
Well,
I'm gonna store that for later.
wait, Trey Songz Gore missed weight?
Uh-huh.
Ah, he lost.
Yep, he was
5 pounds over again?
3.5.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wow.
And then,
Really 4.5. When you really think about it.
Yeah.
Like, they give you a free pound, and you even went over that. So.
and we were talking about Bashi, how Bashi was such a huge favorite. But when we look at his opponent for this evening was someone making their UFC debut because his original opponent has to withdraw.
Mm-hmm.
So we were saying, sorry, John, welcome to the UFC. You lost. But he stepped in last minute, so
yeah, I think he was just happy to actually have fight gear with his name on it.
Yeah. I'm not reading that comment, Jay. This is a good. So LA Knight doesn't get a pay-per-view match, but Jelly Roll does.
It's the disrespect. The disrespect.
Mm-hmm. Jay says, I was listening to a podcast and they said they wouldn't let their kids have their own phone and be out past 8 until they're an adult. Isn't that sheltering them too much? No, I feel like they're trying to do or bring it back to what it was before cell phones were a big thing. I mean, they say not until they're an adult, but they'll probably give them a cell phone at least for high school for safety purposes. My first cell phone, I was in first year of high school. Yeah. I wouldn't say that it's sheltering them too much. I think it depends on what neighborhood they're in. So, I mean, 8 p.m. seems early, but when, I was, but again, my first year of high school was 2001, so I had like a rinky-dink flip phone, and if I were a kid now, I'd probably have a cell phone much earlier. It just was what it was at the time, or the technology that was available at the time when I was in high school. I would need more information about, I would need more detail before I cast judgment as to whether or not they're sheltering their child too much and not allowing them out the house past 8 p.m. And how old is the kid? Certain neighborhoods we lived in the past, and if we had children, I probably wouldn't let them out the house but after 8 o'clock. When I would hang out with my brother and his friends, they lived in the type of neighborhood that was okay and safe for the boys to be out later. And I would only be out later if I was with the boys. So, they live in the Bay Area, so they have a fitness podcast called Mind Pump. Yeah, I'm still not going to be quick to say that that's a bad thing. If their kids are like already in high school now and they're still like, you can't hang out past 8 until you're an adult, like I need a little more. If their kid is 5 right now, I could see them lightening up on that rule later on when they're like, please just play outside. I need my free time. Yeah. Oh, I just missed this comment. I'm trying to make sure I get through all your comments and I don't miss one by accident. Jay says, I've heard people say WWE with ads make it seem more real like the UFC is. It looks just like the UFC octagon. The ring ads get worse and worse and worse. It seems like the octagon. It almost looked like he was going to smack him in the ass. Oh man, at least 7 more minutes till the main card. Excellent question. You think he's gonna pop up later in the event? This is the last fight anyway for SummerSlam for today, right? This is their Saturday main event. Ugh. That's a nasty slap. Hey, Missy. Candace here. We thought that maybe Rollins would be returning today. Do you know if there's an ETA for his return? And what are your thoughts of SummerSlam so far, Can? You watching it? Yeah, Jay was mentioning this as well. The multiple tears in his knees over his career. No, yeah, I did. Is that I watched the highlights, or at least what they show on social media, and I did see in his last match when he did injure his knee, and I forgot who he was fighting. But his opponent wasn't like 100% sure if he was actually injured, and he was like, no, stop. And, like he told him like, please don't come. And that seemed pretty clear that it's LA Knight. Yeah. And he was telling LA Knight like, no, stop. Not as in like, no, stop, no, hit me, don't hit me, but no, stop, I'm actually hurt. They usually don't do that for work. I don't think it was work. Yeah. He was like, time out. I know we're still live, but time out. This shit still hurts. It hurts a lot. Jay says, I got in an argument with someone. They said they would never watch WWE, and it's fake. Why did you get into this argument? And I asked, do you watch movies or superhero movies? And they said yes. And I said, those are fake. That's like the curse of being a wrestling fan. That's the main argument with everyone. Yeah. His response was, well, we know it's actors. And I said, what's the difference? Well, they aren't fake fighting. But actually, yes, they are. Oh, that hurt my rib. In an action film, they're fake fighting. It's another form of art. This one's, live combat performance versus watching a Broadway show. That's a different type of live performance. It's a violent novela. That's how I look at it. Oh, that was good. He sold that titty slap very well. Yeah, with these folks, that they have no intention of acknowledging or I don't know. It's not worth it. Yes, it's fake, and we enjoy it. We enjoy the live shows. We enjoy the improv. Anyone who watches some improv show, this is it, but with the fake fighting. And also, I'd like to see them take a chest slap from Gunther. Yeah. Then you let me know if it's fake. Because I asked, why do you watch Chicago PD since it's actors playing police? He said it's a good show unlike WWE. Which, to be fair, he isn't wrong nowadays. But it's just their opportunity to say that something sucks. Just say you don't like it, and it's okay. It's not for everyone. Like, they don't have to like it. And just because you don't like it doesn't mean I'm not allowed to enjoy it. Is there blood on Gunther's chest? A little bit. I don't know if that's his blood or Punk's blood. Jo says, I've taken a bump in the ring and it's stiff. I couldn't imagine jumping off ladders. Yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, like that bump that Jelly Roll took. Yeah, I'd rather see LA Knight in there, but now that we've got Jelly Roll, better fucking take the bump. Because I know that shit didn't tickle through the table. Listen, I stubbed my toe earlier, and that nearly put me out. I'm not gonna take a bump. Shit. Yeah, I mean, it's performance. It's meant to be exaggerated, like it's on a stage. It's meant to be a bit exaggerated. I figured that you were falling asleep. Polly Chaser was looking for you. He was wondering if you were still around. And I told him that you probably dozed off. It's okay. I don't blame you. I understand. How's training the new hire going? I know that you were training some new dude or dudes to help you out at work. Survivor has been your binge show. Is there a new season of Survivor, or you're going back and watching the old episodes? Ken says, see, I watch AEW more often than WWE. Pacing of their matches is extremely slow in comparison. You threw me off a little bit with this one. Is AEW pacing slower or WWE pacing slower? So where does the comma belong? Is it between often and the I watch AEW more often? The WWE pacing of their matches is extremely slow. WWE matches are slower. Got it. Punk is getting fucked up here, and I just don't want him to win with I got fucked up the whole time, and then I do 2 moves, and then I win. Well, this is fucked up. One guy faked his grandmother's death to stay on the show. That's awful. I hope his grandma is actually okay, but that's awful. Dan says it's going really good. I hope he's the solution. Fingers crossed, so I can get my hours down. Excellent. We're rooting for the dude so that we can root for you to rest as much as you can. And enjoy your home. Your newish home. I don't think it's technically new anymore. I think you have it for a little. Your newish home. I'm glad. Glad that's working out so far. Kansas, I don't like the extraness of the chops and stuff. I don't enjoy Gunther. That isn't talent, that's just chopping to chop shock value basically of how he's hurting others. Yeah, that is his main move. A lot of chops. It's very slow. His matches are very slow paced. Yeah. Still seems new. Did you get everything you needed for the home? He's doing more chopping now. Is it furnished and designed to your liking? Because I know you wanted to do some stuff in the home. Or do you need to wait until hours are down to complete it? This is a chopping match. Yeah, it is a chopping match. But I really like Punk. Oh, I think Punk is the one who's bleeding. Does he have a little cut across his chest on the top? Can wants Gunther, Braun Breaker, LA Knight, Logan, and more released. Wow. I would say I will disagree with you on 2. All right. Not that I couldn't care. Like, I don't care either way. If Gunther were released, I like him. I don't dislike him. But if he were to go, I wouldn't be too sad. I would get over it fairly quickly. I like Braun Breaker. I like LA Knight. Oh, Logan, he could go. I don't give a shit. I would be upset if Breaker and LA Knight were released. I do like both of them. Gunther, I'd be over it very quickly. And Logan, I don't care. Dan says, yep, there's still some things to do. There will always be something to do. Mm-hmm. Always something to do. Yeah. And we've just got the apartment here, but Thing 2 and I are always, well, mostly Thing 2. Thinking about ways to make space more efficient. Or how to, the stuff that we have accumulated, if it's stuff that we should actually keep and not throw away, is there a better way to store the items? She's always looking up stuff. There's always something to do. Always improvements to make. Can says, I'm just tired of the same talent over and over. It's good for the talent because other companies would put the rocket to LA Knight. Yeah, I'd like to see him fight more. I like LA Knight. Oops. Jay says, even though Braun is a Nepo baby, he made it to the NFL being picked up by the Ravens. And yes, he got cut, but he busted his ass to get respect on the main roster, unlike other people like The Rock's girl, like The Rock's daughter. Yeah, I like Braun. I like the big brute force, you know, running around the cage and clotheslining you, you know, or not clotheslining, the spear from hell. You know, the broken in two. It's actually pretty cool. I like him. Kansas, like Ricochet is doing much more in AEW, for example, because he wasn't a guy WWE wanted to push. That was one person I was sad that they cut. I enjoyed watching Ricochet. I like the acrobatic talent. You know, I was a big Hardy Boys fan. I love seeing Jeff Hardy jump off of everything. Even though it looked like it fucking hurt every time he landed on someone or something. But it was very entertaining to watch. And I felt like with Ricochet, we had a new super high flyer. I really liked watching him in the ring. Kansas, I don't like the way Braun looks, no shade. When you compare him to Jay or Roman, they look like a star. It is a different look. For me personally, I like that Braun does not look like Jay or Roman. That's not his character. To me, Braun Breaker's character is to just be like this big truck running people over, just demolishing people. Oh, you're missing Minty. Shh, Minty got this on screen. And back to Braun. Yeah. I paused right in time. I know. I almost missed it. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, he's just like this big monster truck that just fucking bulldozes people. And for me, I like that type of wrestler. I find that entertaining. I don't need him to look like Jay or Roman. That's okay with me. There are plenty of other people who could look like that. I like the fucking destruction. Jay says, Matt and Jeff said they want to wrestle for another 5 years. Dude, these guys are fucking old. Do you see the way Matt walks? I mean, he looks... they both move around like they've had a rough time in the ring. And I'm okay with them just retiring. You had a great career. You guys were excellent. Save your bodies. What's left of it. Kansas, you'd love some of the AEW guys then. Even the TNA guys. Yeah, I like the acrobatic guys. The bulldozer dudes. I'm calling them bulldozer dudes. But I also like the star-looking dudes. What I'm saying is... what I meant was... those guys need to retire. Dude, they're still trying to wrestle. One of them can barely walk. He's actually bow-legged now. And he's still trying to wrestle. So ain't nothing wrong with being old. But I think it's time for them to stay home with their kids. And not break a leg. Like, I don't want them to break a leg. Like, what do you mean old, Mrs.? What did I miss? We're going to make sure I don't miss any comments. Ken says, Braun looks like an everyday guy. I want my money to see an attraction WWE like Drew. I like Drew as well. Yeah, maybe Braun is not your dude, or not your type of dude, wrestler. That's okay. It's more for other people. I enjoy dudes like Drew McIntyre as well. Yeah, I have to agree. I don't care for Sami Zayn. I think he had actually a great match with that street fight match with what's his face, who's out in injury, the Canadian dude, his buddy. I don't remember his name. That was a great match. I will give him credit for that. Besides that, he's forgettable to me. Maybe if Brian, maybe he would be tall and physically imposing. Owens, yes, Owens. I also don't care for Owen. I find Owens and Zayn boring, but I think they performed. That was an excellent job in that street match between the two of them. Besides that, I find them both boring. I don't need them to come back to WWE. I'm okay with them not returning. I was a huge fan of them when they were in their prime. Loved the Hardy Boys. I don't need them to come back. It's okay. Yeah, yes, absolutely. I think we all agree here. Braun and Sam, they give me regular. Braun doesn't give me regular. I don't agree with you on that one. Sammy, regular. Like a regular ass dude off the street. Yeah. Yeah, he just needs to stay home, dude. Take care of your kid. Stay home. Kansas seem kind of shallow, your view on the Hardys because they're old. I mean, maybe. Like I said, I enjoyed them when they were at their prime. I wouldn't be upset. Oh, what's happening? There we go. No, they're not. However, can we acknowledge how much their bodies are beat up? They're not 60 years old by age, but physically, these guys have like fucking taken a beating over the years. I'm okay not seeing them wrestling. Now, if they were to return to WWE, I'm gonna watch the match. I'm talking all this shit now, but I would watch it. But I don't need to see them in WWE. It's okay if they don't. I mean, like, no, they're not 60, but their bodies probably feel like they're 80. Yay, we finally got to the next match. Holy shit, that took forever. Yeah, I mean, there was one good match between him and Zayn, but that one good match was not enough for me to go, oh my god, I can't wait to watch them again. It wasn't enough for that. I'm just acknowledging that they had a good match. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say every single one of their matches was awful. Oh, we got blood! Yay, WWE is showing us blood. We got blood in the ring. Yeah, I'm just acknowledging the good match. They did have a good match. I know, yeah. Oh, you know what it is? I think they may have done like the razor thing. I think it's real blood. They just kind of like make a cut somewhere. So it's controlled bleeding. I'll say that. It's a methodical, thought out injury placement. And it's meant to be in a way where the blood will cover the face for effect. Looks amazing though. All right. Hopefully this main card is a little more exciting. Punk better not tap.
There will be blood.
Dan was like, fake blood. I'm like, nah, just, they pick where they...
Oh, you know,
Make
the blood I think usually is real.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the blood is real. It's just if they
use
do
like
the
a
razor...
razor blade, or
They just know where to make the cut.
Or sometimes they make a mistake.
I totally missed that one.
Hey! CM Punk is the World Heavyweight Champion! Oh. Alright. Can't be mad at that.
Yeah, that last match ended with like 15 minutes to spare. In the 8 o'clock hour. But we've had some nice conversations so far about WWE.
Yeah, I saw C-Cam was giving his opinions.
I was talking about the Hardy Boys being old, so I didn't want to see them in the ring anymore. And Dan was like, wait, what's wrong with being old? Oh, he is.
I mean, CM Punk, this is not his first time being heavyweight champ. He was WWE champ for a while, in 2010s.
It's nice that they're kind of making this CM Punk's year, you know?
I mean, it's not really, it's not like he won it at WrestleMania.
No, but
No.
he did headline WrestleMania. I know that was significant for him. This guy booing in the background.
Just that emotion thing. I don't love it. His promo on Monday better be good. Somebody put a Nexus on their sign. You see the Nexus N on the sign?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah, about how
Right
they
there,
became
right there.
straight edge. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
that's the
CM
Nexus N on there.
Mm. Dan is saying this fight is good so far.
I've seen him leaning up against the side of the cage.
Who said Rollins is coming back? I think Jay called it. Jay, you called it. I mean, he's out in crutches.
Well, it looks like that knee injury was legitimate, huh?
Yeah, the way it happened in the ring, like if that was a work, then that would have been like an excellent fucking work, because he was like, stay away.
Could you imagine him cashing in on crutches?
That would be hilarious.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, that knee is still fucked.
Mm-hmm. Jay called it.
Unless that's also a work, and he throws down the crutches and takes off.
Oh boy, it's how he's standing up straight. And the crutches are thrown down.
Oh man.
You know what? I think we should play Mega Millions today. We're doing
Yeah,
really
for
well.
real,
Hold on.
This is so corny.
Don't re-injure it. All right. We're doing Powerball. I'm glad I could add multiple games now, because before you had to like pay for each one individually, which was annoying. Then I had to remember which one I just did. I hate that this shit is $5. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh, so you're doing the cash in.
Yep.
So I guess this promo still better be good on Monday.
Yeah. It should be even better on Monday now.
But you gotta give a lot of credit to CM Punk. He is letting other guys go over. He let Seth Rollins go over him.
Was Braun actually injured too? His leg is all wrapped up really tight. He's walking, but I don't know if that's a wrestling ready leg. Yep. You did. Yes, you did, sir. You called it. Like, is that ice on his ankle, or I can't really tell.
Or electronic monitoring.
I was also thinking that.
What was you saying about it being CM Punk's year?
JK.
Nope. Oh, look at Paul Heyman. I didn't even know that he could get into that position.
Actually, seems a little more flexible than Seth.
Yeah.
He's like, dude, my fucking leg hurts.
He's talking to him. CM Punk was talking back to him.
Someone help Paul Heyman up.
He can get into that position. It ain't that easy for him to get out.
So maybe it wasn't a complete tear. Maybe he tweaked it though. Or enough for them to be like, you should stay off of it for a little while before it actually tears.
I mean, that was some weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
So.
It seems too soon for him to.
I mean, but it wasn't like he had to go through a full match.
No.
You know? But like I said, if it was a work, it's a really bad precedent to set when you've had really debilitating, serious injuries happen to wrestlers. And the way that they had LA Knight back off and the whole bit. Oh, it looks like he's really hurt, you know. And then for, you know, if it was a work and not a real injury, it cheapens the experiences of all the wrestlers that have had debilitating injuries. I remember when we saw Sin Cara at Madison Square Garden, we saw him destroy his own knee right there live in front of us. I don't know.
Don't hit yourself in the back of the head.
You know, he could have had a torn meniscus. You know, partially torn ACL. Because he could still have the knee braced up underneath the pants. I'm saying these are all possibilities, but if it turns out that the whole injury angle was a work, it's really disrespectful to all the guys that have gotten hurt in professional wrestling. Wasn't Psycho Sid the one that broke his leg and just snapped jumping off the second rope?
My guess is that there was an injury there, just something that required some weeks off and not surgery.
And Buff Bagwell had one of his legs amputated. I thought the overly emotional CM Punk thing, I didn't like that too much. But it's okay to sell this disappointment, though. I thought that there was going to be a chance that Seth would cash in and get caught with the GTS. But does this lead to a triple threat? Because, you know, rematch clauses and all of that? Gunther champion, CM Punk champion.
Seems the most predictable option.
Ugh.
Silva's very cocky in this fight. Back to UFC.
Valleos seems to be the guy that everybody thought won round 1 and 2. Looks like he has decent boxing. At least these guys are fighting. Silva looks like he wants more punishment. Can you imagine if he does that and then just drops like a sack of pancakes? That would be crazy if he's like, yeah, hit me some more, and then just goes, whoop.
He just wants to phone booth. I ate that one.
And he's been eating a lot of shots in the third. He's looking like Rocky. You know how in the beginning of the films Rocky gets his ass whooped and loses? That's how Silva looks right now. He's like, yeah, hit me again, douche, douche. Hit me again, douche, douche.
He's happy with it. Alright, that's it? That's it. Alright. Let me go get a snack. Big opa. You done with this?
Yeah, I don't want to eat any more paper.
Good for you.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back, y'all. For a little while. There is an interesting baseball game being played today. If I'm not mistaken, it's the Atlanta Braves and Cincinnati Reds, if I'm not mistaken. They have a so I guess the have like the rain delay or something. They're having a baseball game that is being played at a NASCAR racetrack. And over 80,000 people are expected to be in attendance, which I think is kind of cool. Okay, it's more than kind of cool.
protein bar is actually pretty good.
Okay.
The texture is...
Talking about the Kodiak.
Yeah, the Kodiak. The texture is really nice. It's not a dense bar, crunchy bar. It really is chewy.
Oh, that's nice. So they're holding this at a racetrack.
That's cool.
But, you know, it started raining really hard, so it...
Delays.
They end up, you know, delaying it for a pretty long time, actually. But apparently they're supposed to start this game in about 3 minutes. But to just kind of just build a ball field like this, I think is kind of interesting. Also, I would kind of want to know, like, I would want to know what dimensions that they created for the outfield, as far as, like, you know, down the left and right field lines at the foul poles. You know, what the distance is in left center, right center, center field. You know, that they... Oh, those Atlanta Braves hats are fucking fire. Literally. I would definitely want to see what the Reds... they put the NASCAR
Cool.
style. Yeah, that's actually really cool. So Rollins again. Yep, it looks like Rollins is you know, they're gonna go back with the that monster heel faction thing that they want to do. He's got the checkered flag on his hat.
Wait, I can't see if your hand is somewhere.
Oh, they even got like the NASCAR style numbers on the jerseys too. Midmo. Kraken Ocean 33 says 7-0 in predictions. Wow. That's
That's impressive.
It's impressive, especially if you made your predictions before the fight. That's impressive. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and we know that you're a real fan because, like, these fights have been just, like, not compelling whatsoever. Like, it's very hard to stay interested.
To answer your question.
Well, yeah, that
not
makes
good.
sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Well, welcome.
Welcome to Filthy Casual MMA Watch Party. We had a little bit of see, we built this platform for
You're in the
people
right
like
club,
you.
then.
Yeah. We built this for people like you. This is the 174th episode, so we've been doing this a while. And yeah, we normally cover even the fights that most people don't show up for live. No, we're not watching Bare Knuckle, but we watched a little bit of SummerSlam on the iPad over here. But right now, this is just, the uniforms are just dope. So they have the Speedway Classic happening in Bristol, Connecticut. Tennessee, excuse me. so you know, a legendary racing oval, NASCAR, and they've got the Cincinnati Reds and Atlanta Braves playing in Tennessee, and they basically built a ballpark inside of Bristol Speedway, which I think is really crazy. Um,
It's more shadowed there too. They don't have. It's not as bright as your typical ball field.
yeah, because the thing is, like the lights are much further away.
Mm-hmm.
You really get to see just how big a NASCAR track is
Mm-hmm.
when you put a baseball diamond like and just part of the infield. So I wouldn't be surprised if they had like a bunch of problems with vision and stuff like that. You could definitely see the shadows on their faces. Yoel Romero is starting bare knuckle. Yoel Romero, man, is I don't know. It's yeah. We have other plans for tomorrow night, dude. Um, yeah, night one of SummerSlam was not very good. But anyway, yeah, we normally cover every fight. If it's not me, it's her. If it's not her, it's me. You know, when we are like feeling healthy and excited, we're sitting here just every single fight. I'm sorry, Jay. After that bullshit face turn from John Cena, I'm just not. I'm just not. I'm not Russell Crowe at all. Um, but yeah, we've got UFC here. I'm only watching this other game because of the crossover with NASCAR. I think that this is just pretty cool. I mean, look at his catching gear. It's almost like
Keep pointing. I can't see.
it's almost like he's got a sponsor, but it's not. I think it's like the Wonder Bread, but I don't know. It's just cool.
I wonder if the lighting is impacting. Oh, it's starting to rain again.
Oh yeah, they're
Um,
gonna have to put another rain delay.
If it impacts the hitter's ability to see the ball, since it's not as bright as what they're used to.
Mm-hmm. It's a pretty shallow center field. They have it's 400 feet to dead center. It's a little on the small side, just a little bit. But talking about Yoel Romero for a second, I don't think that's a guy that you want to get hit in the face with just knuckle wraps. But you know, a lot of people have speculated that he's been on steroids the whole time, and it's really hard to argue that when you look at his physique as you know, old as he is. They have a little car that drives by when the fastball is up there.
That's cute. I like that this is so well thought out.
Yeah, they really, this is actually very dope.
I mean, if they were to do that here, that would have to be in Jersey, right? Do we have a raceway?
I would probably think it would be
Here in
like
New York?
Connecticut or I think there might be one on Long Island or upstate New York. There's one in upstate New York
Okay.
that they have. Yeah. But like you know how like F1 turned the streets on the strip in Las Vegas into. Oh, I thought they were gonna show it again, but that ended the inning. But look at all the logistics that they have to put together to just make any of this look legitimate. you know.
Well, rain delay part 2.
I think that they're only showing. I think they only showed the top. So I'd have to actually like go into the Verizon app and you know. But I like just being able to just watch it right there on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just want to check out Neil Magny's hairline real quick. See how much of it he lost since the last time he's in the cage.
I really should just go bald at this point.
Maybe he can hang out with Stephen A. Smith.
Yeah.
Look at that varicose vein in the back of Neil Magny's right calf. That looks gnarly.
I can't really. Oh, I see it now.
Oh, man. Like, imagine catching a blood clot from some shit like that. Like, you gotta get that, like, surgically repaired or something. Yeah, they only showed the first. Boo. Let's see if they actually show it in the MLB app. Blackout restriction. Ooh. Now I have to. Actually, maybe. They're looking. Oh shit! It's really raining now. God damn.
I'm surprised they didn't stop it yet. Or they just want to finish out the first inning.
You know what it is? No. Like it. Woo!
Maybe they should have rain delay.
Yeah, maybe.
It could.
Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time for that rain delay. Woo!
Yeah.
Eesh. It is raining hard. Oh man, that's awful. See, the thing is, like, with these specialized games like this, they probably want to make sure they get it in for the fans that pay. Because, I mean, they're probably not going to, like, play a whole series like this. I would think that this would just be just for tonight. So, you know, you can't. They're probably also going to have, like, you know, some other event going on or whatever.
That's how it is, yeah.
Yeah, this is misery. Why did they let the game start like this? Yeah, I was on the corner. Oh, he thought it was off the plate. Nope, that was on the corner, buddy. The surface definitely looks like really synthetic.
Mm.
So if they're using a synthetic grass or whatever, and then like they got players running and slipping on it,
Mm-hmm.
that could be a real problem. I think a pitcher recently, I think in the last couple of days, took a step off the mound and tore his Achilles. His second pitcher this year to tear his Achilles on a ground ball, just stepping off the mound.
Goodness gracious.
So one of these criminal rapper types, NBA YoungBoy,
Okay.
just turned. I guess he turned 25 years old, and he has 14 children. He's
Okay.
25.
Alrighty.
Did he? Oh, he never stepped on the bag.
Blame it on the rain.
Yeah, he probably didn't. The thing is, like, you've seen so many guys get injured. They really should not be playing in this. They should not be playing in this. Look at his hat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
That's
my
what I'm saying.
God.
They're soaked.
What is going on here? Oh my God.
It's a weird evening.
Uh-oh. Magni's in a little trouble here. This is not a good place for Magni to be. This is not a good place for Magni to be. Yeah, man. Oh, how did he get out of that? It looks like Dos Santos just let it go. That was not a great position that Magni found himself in there. But he got out of there with his ACL intact, so that's a win. What's with the open hand strikes to the ear? It's like, dude, are you just trying to be annoying?
Probably.
Because those are not significant strikes. No, that's a bad throw. Yeah, I think the playing surface kind of has them all fucked up. The grounds crew probably is like super miserable. All the work they're gonna have to do in between innings.
Mm-hmm. This guy can't get a grip.
They're gonna have to break out the tongue depressors to get all of that out of their spikes.
Where are they again? We're in Tennessee?
Bristol.
Bristol, Tennessee.
They're at Bristol Speedway. You're about to check the.
Yeah, I want to check the forecast. Bristol, Tennessee. So for Bristol, Tennessee, light rain forecasted. Actually, the rain is supposed to stop. I think that's why they're not stopping this. Light rain for the next hour. That does not look light. 70% chance of rain at 10 p.m. 70% chance at 11.
Damn. It's just bad.
Can you see the radar? I want to see the radar.
Yeah, that's what I would want to see. Wait, why don't we have the comments on stage? Oh.
Oh, no, because, I mean, you can have it now. The featured prelim, the names were so long that it was wrapping, and then just the height of this was going up.
Did Dos Santos get caught?
Looks like it.
I can't even tell what happened. Magny gets a finish. I wonder if Kraken Ocean 33 got that right too.
Yeah, so it's going to keep raining, but it's supposed to let up.
Miguel Andujar, which is a new Cincinnati Reds player, came over from the Homeless A's. I know he's happy to be playing in a... Well, he's still not playing. Oh, look. Boom. That's what got him. That knee. Got him on his back. Old GMP. Alright, it's not a bad win for Magny. Look at him. They had to call a delay just to put some drying agent on the field. So much for the pitch clock.
That's top corner. So this is... So Bristol is here.
Mm-hmm. It looks like we got more...
So it's going to lighten up. So I think that's why they haven't canceled the game.
Yeah, but it looks like it's like, you know, it's
Bristol.
formulating and then going sparse and then reformulating.
Yeah, that's Bristol right there. He got it.
Yeah, he said, you know. I wanted to know if you got that one too. Wow, you're on fire today.
You want to type in the chat that Dr. Evil and Mrs. Evil are gonna
Win the lottery.
win the Mega Millions?
Yeah.
I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, you know, Magny got caught in that, it looked like a heel hook, knee bar style, oh, that's misery. She didn't even bother with the plastic bag.
Mm-mm.
So they've been working on this since June. All for just one day?
This looks like sludge.
Yeah. Now we can. Yeah, it's still gonna be kind of moving across there. I don't know.
But it's the light green. Light,
Hey, if somebody tears an ACL, they're not going to be caring about whether it's light green, dark green, yellow, orange, purple. They're going to be like, my career. So we got the rain delay again. That is a real delay.
It couldn't even make it out the first inning.
Nope. And the thing is, you can make the case that Cincinnati was able to score the run they scored because the footing wasn't sure for the defensive players.
We're watching this madness happening in
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Oh, they are using AstroTurf.
But no, I didn't see it. So they built a baseball field in the middle of a racetrack. And it's pouring there.
Yep.
Like buckets.
Well, they're saying it's light rain.
Oh, I'm sorry. According to the forecast, it's light rain. Even though it's buckets. You can go swimming. Dan saw it. Dan said, what a loser. Need to pause or? I think the AirPods keep connecting.
Who's AirPods?
She's on the phone, that's why. I don't know why it's connecting to that. But it's like I never connected my pods to that.
That's really annoying. Yeah, but it so part of the thing is, David, they don't have a Tennessee team in Major League Baseball. So they apparently they started building this baseball diamond on the racetrack since the middle of June. And they have Cincinnati, the Cincinnati Reds, Ohio, the Atlanta Braves, Georgia, playing in Tennessee. But I wonder if they're going to do this for the whole weekend or just for tonight. And they did all of this, basically built the whole ballpark for like one night. Oh, here comes the tarp. But I do think it's a cool thing that they're doing. I think it's cool. here we go. Yeah, it's still very difficult for me to care about this fight, but we are here. I want to know, Kraken, what is your prediction before? What is your prediction before the fight? I want to know who you think is gonna win. Let's make sure that we're up to date on this.
We're up to date on commercials.
Yeah, because one of the things I noticed is that this stream does let us fall behind after a while.
Yeah, it just randomly does that.
Yeah, Kraken, you got to give us your prediction before the fight.
This guy's just walking out with no shirt. He's like, ah, fuck it.
That dude is white as hell. That is Tennessee.
Like the shirt's wet already. Not gonna get any wetter.
That is a deep red. And that Titantron thing, they got like strings that you tell there's like cables.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're just sitting there eating it. That couldn't be me. That couldn't be me. Carahosa is a -155 favorite, so I guess it's most of the measurements are close enough. I don't think either one of these ladies are ranked. I don't know. Again, it's very, very hard to care. Shit, we don't even want to see masculine women fight. Like, society really does not want to see masculine-looking women do anything.
Well, if they are...
Not even fight.
If they are a good fighter, be like, all right.
Yeah,
but even the masculine women are not very good fighters.
Yeah.
You know? Like, we came here to watch fights. So no matter what you look like, if you're at least, you know, good in the cage and entertaining to watch...
Yeah, we can come around.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can come around.
You can
Oh
do it,
man,
Dan. Don't count the sheep.
there are a lot of those in society though. So
It's a lot to count, yeah.
yeah,
Shit. You're screwed.
yeah. Sorry, Dan. I don't understand why this keeps happening.
Also, when you put on the headphones, for some reason it keeps trying to connect to the iPad in the room. I don't know why. Yeah. If you want to go into the Bluetooth and just get rid of my pod's connection, because I really don't know why it keeps trying to connect.
Yeah.
Like, we never connect my pods to that.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, they're both ranked? How is she? I've never even seen this chick before. She's ranked 12th? Oh, man. I mean, we've seen Hulsa fight before.
Mm-hmm.
This is not one of the best cards they put together.
Yeah.
With the domestic violence rates among lesbians being as high, should we just call this the lesbo dance, or?
Intermission until the next fight, which is probably the
Bathroom
intermission until the next fight.
Oh man.
They're all intermissions until the main fight. That's how it's been playing out so far.
Yeah. I just wish these fights were like easier to care about. Did it stop raining? Somebody's in that car. 330 down the right field line. Imagine just hitting a baseball out onto the track, hits a car. That would be funny.
That's Allstate commercial.
Yeah, you got to have that guy in there.
Nah, it's still raining.
You don't see no black people sitting out there.
This is Tennessee. I could probably count on one hand the number of people, black people I saw in Nashville.
Right, but I'm saying that any of the black people that went to see this game, they went somewhere else during this rain delay. They're not just sitting there soaking that shit up.
I'll tell you this. When I went for a work trip, or the work trips I have been on, sometimes I am the darkest person in the room.
Yeah.
And I ain't that dark.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The plastic poncho might be one of the best inventions of our time, though.
Oh, we've got a bunch.
Yeah.
We just keep them stashed just in case.
Yeah. Wow, she got thrown on the floor.
You got some isolated storms there too. See some pockets of red on the radar.
Trying to threaten an Americana here. Or Kimura.
I feel like for the people who are left over, whoever decides to stick it out, they should just allow them to.
Yeah, I mean that normally does happen in a lot of ballparks. That's normally what happens.
I hope they do. Like, thank you for still being here. Come closer.
And this fight is actually boring. Wow. Who knew? And you know, like, it used to be back in the days, especially when we first started doing this project, you always wanted to watch the cards that had no names on it because a lot of names would be made on those cards. It's not really happening here in the UFC too much anymore.
I think we joined in at the tail end of
The golden age.
Yeah, because even when we say back in the day, we were doing it a little while, but it's long enough to say back in the day.
Yeah, 2015, 2016.
No, that we've been doing this live stream. Is what I mean.
No, I'm talking.
That's
No, I'm just saying, like, yeah. I mean, we were watching this stuff during, the Rona lockdowns, and a lot of those fights were very compelling. I know people said it was boring because there was no crowd, but you could really hear the impact of the strikes. You could hear the coaches. Even sometimes the fighters would be talking shit to the announce team. All right. It looks like we've got. She was threatening Kimura so she could pass. Please end this fight, Hossa, please. Why does it look like she's trying to rake her across the eyes? I don't think she's got this, Oh, now she locked it up. Yeah, I still don't think that she has what it takes to get this submission. I would love for her to get this submission right here. Honestly, much rather watch fight packs than this shit. She's trying to force a submission that's not there. And she's got full high. This is a high mount.
Mm-hmm.
You could be dropping elbows. You could be doing all kinds of shit here. Oh. I don't know if we got underneath the chin. Yeah. Watch her lose this position. Face crank. She's really rushing these choke attempts. And in the rush to get these choke attempts, she's not getting underneath the chin. And now she's going to lose the position because there's only 10 seconds left. Look, how many times have they said over the years, position over submission?
Mm-hmm.
And Hossa was just so desperate to try to get the choke that she wasn't even putting herself in position to actually get the choke. She was trying to force the head and arm choke.
Yeah.
Oh man. You know, we want to say good things. They make it difficult.
Yeah. I'm gonna check the grocery list for now.
Oh shit.
Frozen fruit, frozen peas, meat for dinner,
Ices.
fresh fruit, granola bars. Your granola bars, I mean. You
Yeah,
got, like,
I'm
one
running out,
left.
running out of those.
You want ices, you said?
Yeah. Also, these chicks to get out of the cage. You put that on the list.
I still have a little pasta sauce, and I'm gonna buy stuff to make more pasta sauce. I think that's it. We've got breakfast things. The meat will be lunch things.
Seth Rollins cashes in on CM Punk in, quote, ruse of the century, end quote. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't think we need much. We have cereal.
A little bit. Probably need to get some Fruity Pebbles.
Well, start off with Cocoa Pebbles.
Yep. I mean, shit.
Gonna,
It's not going to last long.
well, I mean, I'll be on the lookout for sales now, because...
Yeah. I know.
I went to CVS, and then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to walk to Target. And I turned around and backtracked and went to Target.
Yeah.
But I'll keep an eye out on coupons and shit. We're back to 5 minutes of submission attempt. So, let's check out the Walgreens app. See if they have coupons on cereal.
This is awful.
Is that a General Mills cereal?
Post, I think.
It's Cocoa Puffs. Wrong Cocoa.
Well, Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs.
Cocoa's great.
They're staying dry. Don't know where the fuck they are, where they're where they're able to stay dry.
This is what I want to see. $4.
Yeah, we can live with that.
Excellent. Versus $6.50.
Your single was 99 cents. Mine was $4. this fight sucks. Again, she's trying to force that fucking head and arm choke. Like, oh my god. JL's a troll. Oh my god, this fight sucks.
Ew. So the store on the east side
East side?
has the family size Fruity Pebbles. I could order to pick up. Grab it on my lunch break. Yeah.
It's almost like Hossa only wants to win one way, and she will not take the win otherwise.
Yeah, which is just, I hate when you do that shit.
This is horrible. Oh, this fight sucks. Now you're gonna take the ground and pound? You could have ended this fight already. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. Oh man. JL is ornery. He is ornery today. Oh my god, just let it be over. Please. Is this the absolute worst? No, there had to be one that was worse than this.
Top 5?
Bottom 5. It's definitely not one of the better. Definitely not one of the better cards. Now we can take these people's names off the screen. God damn, they were terrible. Elvis Brenner, Esteban Rivovic is up next. Please don't suck. Yeah, I'm with you there, JL, man. They definitely had me ready to go to bed early.
I'm just gonna pick it up in person because it's a $10 minimum.
I didn't even know what the fuck you were talking about.
Oh, I was gonna order to pick up, and they're like, "No, it's a $10 minimum to do order to pick up."
NHL
Why?
preseason is fun, man. I don't know why you shitting on NHL preseason. She just El Gringo. That's funny as hell. 325. 324. Okay, still. So what, they postpone the rest of the game? Oh, they suspended the game. They're like, we're not even gonna try.
Yeah, it sucks. It's also getting close to 11 o'clock. It's late.
Yeah.
What time would that game be ending now?
Yeah, man. Oh, Atlanta doesn't even play tomorrow. Yeah, so they were at the Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati on Friday. And then they went to Tennessee the next day to play this game, and it ends up getting suspended. Atlanta's not even scheduled to play tomorrow. Wait, what? Were they supposed to play? Are they pushing this game to tomorrow? So it says at Cincinnati Friday, at Cincinnati Saturday suspended, and then it says Monday at home against Milwaukee for Atlanta. But when you go to Cincinnati's schedule, it says Friday, Saturday, and then suspended, Sunday suspended. So they might be moving the second half of that, or the rest of that game, to tomorrow, probably. This is so strange. Now they got the suspend. So that's what it looks like. They're just gonna move the rest of the game to tomorrow.
Mm.
That's crazy. Yankees out here taking L's.
3 more fights. We're almost there, guys.
We'll get there.
3 fights.
I think Kraken probably was incorrect on his pick because he didn't come back.
Now, if he comes back and says 9-0,
I'm gonna be like, all right, yeah, that's some bullshit. Yeah, that's some bullshit. Besides, that last fight, everybody lost. Because we had to sit there and watch it. I hope I'm able to squat and deadlift tomorrow with no issues. I don't feel any of that soreness in my spinal erector on the left side. I just hope that I wake up tomorrow and it's all good, you know? I just want to wake up, get ready, be ready to go, you know what I mean?
I actually have more legit comments than I know. I had trouble finding. I have to click on their name in order to do it. I wish they would just keep it the way it was before, but
Yeah.
whatever.
I think people are getting their accounts hacked. Because this looks like this had... Yeah, this looks like it was a legit account. I mean, it's been since 2020. Now it's putting out spam. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, can't do it from there.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe this is our Rock'em Sock'em Robots fight. Neither one of these guys are ranked, so it doesn't really factor that much in the lightweight division. Brenner doesn't have that stupid hairstyle with the peroxide in his hair.
Brenner is not doing well.
I was gonna say Rivovich is really imposing his will on Brenner.
Mm-hmm.
You don't really see too many guys back Brenner up for any real length of time. But Rivovich is really throwing those hands.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Yeah. When they try to go to the body there. It's a good idea.
I wonder what Chris was signaling. There's somebody outside the cage.
Mm.
Something about a strike to the temple, clash of heads.
Brenner is trying to get Rivovich off his shadow.
Oh, cut.
A little bit of blood.
Mm-hmm.
Rivovich, I think he's a little bit faster, a little bit more accurate. And
Rivovich is very accurate.
yeah, and I think that's what's killing Brenner.
He's just throwing a few shots at a time, and they're all very accurate.
It looks like Brenner is trying for a low blow.
Oh, and he got caught with a knee.
Yeah. Like it looks like he's just aiming his foot at Esteban's crotch, like trying to get a timeout or some shit. Yeah, Brenner.
That was a good first round.
Yeah, Brenner looked like most of Brenner's opponents when they've gone against Brenner. That's what he looks like in there right now. I didn't really expect that.
I feel like most of my energy has been sucked out by the not so great fights that I'm not like as excited for the first round as we probably normally would be. But that was actually a really good first round.
Yeah. I'm really starting to think that the idea for that F1 movie, the way he did it, was actually fucking genius. If you are Disney, they put that.
Oh, it was a Clash of Heads.
They put that movie out there the way they put it out there. I think it's gonna draw a bunch of people who didn't give a fuck about F1. I think that they probably. And now, ESPN, another Disney company, is like, covering F1. I think they're actually going to get people to care a little bit more about F1 because of the movie.
Yeah, I like that they nerded out in the film without it just being about the hot guy gets the hot chick, but actually really did nerd out about the technology in the cars and making the cars more efficient.
Yeah.
And what goes on during a race and, the pit stops.
Yeah.
That was cool to see.
I saw a video where somebody broke down Top Gun. And I've never been able to unsee it. And then I saw it again in F1.
What?
Where Hollywood, for the last 40-something years, has been selling movies to women. Because, women spend more money than men. Women go to more movies than men do. And so they have this thing. And once you see it, you can't unsee it. They have these things in the movies where the super hot guy always fawns over an average looking chick. So it'll be like a guy who's like a 8 to a 10. and he's chasing a chick who's a 5 out of 10.
Mm-mm.
And they do it in the movies constantly, and now you just can't unsee it.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you think about Twilight, wasn't that chick like a 3.5 or a 4?
Mm-hmm.
And she had like, you know, the hot vampire lichen or whatever the fuck they were, werewolf guy or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh my god, I think her name was Bella.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah,
she
was
couldn't
just,
look more also ran.
she was just a boring chicken school. That's all.
And like, now I can't unsee it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they don't really let the hot guy go for the hot girl anymore. They're always average to slightly below average looking women.
Mm.
Or if they're decent women, they're like in their 40s or 50s.
Mm-hmm.
And now I can't unsee it.
Yeah.
He's just getting his head boxed.
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of the usual suspects aren't in the stream tonight, but I would definitely want their opinion of the CTE rankings after tonight. Brenner is just... What was that?
He's just... I think he wishes that this guy went for a crotch sniff so he can rest.
Yeah. He just completely lost it.
Let him stand up.
No, let him go,
up.
man. Let him... Yeah. Yeah, come on, man.
He's like, you just don't want to grapple a bit so I can...
So I can get a breather. Yeah. Wow, they have the same amount of distance strikes landed? You would not know it by...
Mm-hmm.
That was a nice straight left from Brenner, though. Yeah, that jab is starting to find a spot.
Mm-hmm.
His inside leg kick on Ribovic has been effective when he's thrown it.
Mm-hmm. Brenner has more significant strikes?
That's hard to imagine in this round, right?
Yeah. Doesn't make sense.
But he is fighting behind that jab, though. He is starting to put that jab out there. He's got Ribovic a little bit off balance in the last 30 seconds or so.
It's a good fight.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. You know, Brenner is hanging in there. It's almost like he's starting to get punch drunk.
I mean, I don't blame our usual suspects for
Bailing out on us.
bailing or falling asleep, because I think one of them is sleeping.
Yeah.
And I don't blame them for it. We finally get a good match. Nope. Yay, an earthquake.
You saw it on the news?
I don't know, but I'm checking now.
Could have just been a fart.
Could have. Depends on where it was. Maybe it just didn't get to it. Get to us here. Alright. We're getting one.
I will be so depressed if Chimaev doesn't take the belt, the middleweight title.
There is something up on Google asking if you felt the earthquake. Like if you just Google earthquake, it says earthquake detected in your area. Did you feel it? Just put no.
I'd be like, listen, I farted. So, I couldn't tell you.
Here we go. 27 minutes ago, earthquake rattles northern New Jersey and New York.
Northern New Jersey.
We're close to northern New Jersey. We are.
I think where I drove last week. That's northern New Jersey.
There goes northern New Jersey. There goes us.
Yeah, but I still think of.
We're on the line of what earthquake status? We're on the line of northern New Jersey. Hasbrook. 3.0 quake. Yeah, people felt it in Jersey City.
Well, that was the devil in Jersey City. So, a lot of things can be mistaken.
Claiming this area, Hasbrook.
Also, it being a 3.0.
Yeah. I think if we were in a smaller building, we'd probably feel it.
I think that like there's still a chance that like there might be a stronger tremor. I'd be surprised if it was just one 3.0 shock. It looked like Brenner was starting to get a little bit more momentum, and then he got hit with a couple of jabs, and that just kind of Rebovich, even tired and hit a bunch of times, his accuracy. But then again, Brenner doesn't really move his head off the center line very much. So he's there to be hit. So it's kind of tough to determine whether or not his accuracy is really that good, or is he just fighting a crash test dummy?
I think both. He doesn't do too many of the big swinging around punches. It's just straight to the target. Hit him on the button.
Yep. Yeah. He doesn't hook off a lot. It's a lot of straights and crosses. Didn't fell over there either. Brenner took a lot of fucking torture in this fight. He gave out a lot in the second half of the second and in a lot of this third. So, some of the official striking totals, don't be surprised if you see a split here or
That was a good kick.
Don't be surprised if you see a split or, I don't know. These guys really did put it on the line.
Yeah, this would be a very well deserved fight of the night.
Yeah. I mean, this next fight could be that good too.
Mm-hmm.
So, but.
And not just because the other fights suck, but this one was actually really good.
I mean, this card is so bad. I wouldn't be surprised if Dana is like, there is no fight in the night. Oh shit, we still got 2 fights left. Fuck.
Yep. Yep. Let me prep tomorrow's nutrition real quick, so that when this is done, I could just settle down.
Yep. See who they gave this fight to. Damn. Somebody bought a 2025 G63 and they're selling it with just 2,200 miles on it. Like, you just got it. That's crazy. Business must have been good and then was like not so good. Ribovich got the victory. That's fair. Lock in MMA said fight of the night easy. Yeah, it's really not that hard. But they really did put it all out there though. Two more fights left. Oh, let's see. Oh, they don't care about me. They didn't send me shit.
Have you signed up for that system?
No, because they don't care about me.
You have to sign up for it. You're not
They're
gonna
like, yo, if you
have
get
to opt in for shit like that.
if you get buried in some rubble, they'll be like, nah, you'll be alright.
Would you like the link so you can opt yourself in?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Can you call a 3.0 really an earthquake?
I think it's good to document it, especially if people have felt it in case something happens later.
No, I'm saying like I would call it a tremor. I wouldn't call it an earthquake. You know what I mean?
Well, why don't you look up the scale and see what is considered a tremor, what's considered an earthquake?
Yeah. I remember that one time. Where were we living?
We were living in
Brooklyn?
Brooklyn because I was working at the nonprofit.
Yeah. Yeah, we were in Brooklyn. And I remember I was sitting on the bed. Some shit fell off the walls. Do we have a UFC next weekend?
Yep, every weekend.
Yep. Fluffy versus Roman. You might find this funny. Columbia Sportswear sues Columbia University alleging merchandise too similar and causes confusion. Yeah, oh my god. currently traveling to a poker tournament at Gilbert Arenas, but had to check in. You're such an ass. You're such an ass. It's Jake Miller. You're such an ass, man. Oh my God. Oh man. We value you, buddy. We value you. So stupid. Let's see what happens when I do this. Ah, that's what you meant. Yeah. Yeah. And it seemed like he tried to like have 6 degrees of separation. But it's like, dude, they were doing this in your house. That dude really has ruined his own life in like really avoidable ways. Gilbert Arenas. Gilbert Arenas was a very potent scorer in the NBA, but then he was running a poker game in the locker room. And the poker game didn't go so well, and they started threatening each other with guns in the locker room, which got him, I think, suspended for the rest of that year. When he came back to the NBA, you know, he wasn't the same Agent Zero. Found himself out of the NBA pretty quick. And now he has a very successful podcast where he's making money, and he's running illegal gambling rings out of his house, or he's letting mobsters run illegal gambling rings out of his house. And him and a bunch of those guys got arrested by, what was it, the FBI? And the dude's made a ton of money in his career. You know, both in the NBA, endorsements, podcast, and he just would rather go to prison, I guess. Yeah, it's just weird. The guy Gilbert threatened to kill also had a body to his name, so he messed with the wrong man. Was that Javaris Crittenton or something like that? I don't remember the name of the dude. But that dude was out in the NBA pretty quick too. They were making all kinds of jokes about it being the Washington Bullets. Oh man. What? Wow, that dude is a loser. Hold on, hold on. On August 26, Crittenton was charged with the murder of Julian Jones, a 22-year-old mother of four. After pleading guilty to manslaughter in 2015, he was sentenced to 23 years in prison, though it was later reduced to 10 years. He was released from prison April 21st, 2023. He's 37 years old and his life is already over. I mean, what a way to just ruin your life. Was charged with murder, indicated that Jones was not the intended target. They believe that Crittenton was targeting a person who robbed him in April 2011. He shot Jones in the leg and she died during surgery. Good God. Crittenton reportedly joined the Crips street gang after signing with the Los Angeles Lakers. I mean, dude, like, you're dumb. Like, you're super dumb. Like, wow. Like, I mean, the dude cashed in an NBA lottery ticket. And just, oh my God. Like, I got drafted by the Lakers. Time to join the Crips. Oh. Oh, man. I just... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Jake said the gang told him no entry until he makes the league. I mean, you want to talk about some crab in the bucket shit. Mateus has the God of War blood patch on his face.
Is that the Scottish dude? There's one Scottish dude fighting tonight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. It just kind of like.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. It's no big deal. Look at that knot on his forehead. Look, 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 look.
Ooh.
Oh, it was that elbow. He must have a hard head because the guy that threw the elbow fell backwards.
Oof.
That forehead knot is crazy. Can you say hematoma?
Oy. And look at that cut.
Look at the color of that knot in the middle of
Can't
it.
believe they're letting him stick around. Oh, she's gonna get bigger. Dan, Dan, if you're still awake, this is a time to watch.
If he catches another elbow in that spot,
Wake up, Dan. We're about to have an exploding
forehead.
brains all over the place.
It is quite a target, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We do know that the hair is never growing back in that spot.
Mm-mm.
He punched it. He's trying to hit that spot with both of his hands. He's trying to punch at it. He just did a right cross to try to hit that knot.
Yeah, and he's up. He's up. It is a nice lump, and you see the gash right next to the lump.
Oh, nice left hook.
We were very patient for nearly 6 hours and have been awarded with a lovely lump. Mm-hmm. Ooh, look at the blood. Oh.
Oh, man. Just as Mateos was starting to get some sort of... Oh! It really did look like he was starting to get a little bit of, going downhill.
I mean, he's just got a horn there. His whole head is so misshapen.
Yeah. Yeah, he's getting fucked up. Oh, man. Wait, is Duncan trying to grab the fence?
I didn't catch it.
He gets back to his feet. Yeah, it's starting to turn colors around that right eye. Oh, he put a forearm on it. Oh, man. He's looking a little lumpy, too, Duncan's face.
Mm-hmm. He's like, don't fall, come back so I can punch you.
He's like, I want fighter tonight. I wonder why his arm is down like that. I think he was trying to draw another firefight.
Nice uppercut.
It was pretty well defended.
Mm-hmm. It seems like he's hurt there.
Yeah, that's
like
what I thought.
The way he's hugging it, like it's not just that it's down, but that he's just
that's
spot.
why but then like he's still throwing with it.
Yeah, it leg kicks to the stomach.
Yeah.
We did have one fight end with
Two.
toes.
Two.
What's the second one?
Yeah,
I don't
there was
remember
2
the
fights
one.
that ended that way.
I probably wasn't paying attention to the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, they announced that it was, I think, the first time in UFC history 2 fights ended with kicks to the body.
Mm.
He's trying to get that overhand left going. Yeah, he's got a low guard. Yeah. Obviously, that opens him up for the high kick.
Right in the lump. Oh.
Duncan is probably wondering, like, yo, like, what do I have to do to get this guy out of here?
Oh, look at his eye.
Yeah, his
Look
face
at
is...
his right eye.
Damn, they might stop the fight.
Oh.
They might stop the fight in between rounds.
That's some like cartoon
Yeah.
swelling.
Yeah.
Like that, you know how.
And
like,
you
just
see
the
how
top
it
and bottom
gradually
are
got.
purple?
You see how it gradually got darker and darker and darker?
That's cartoon character.
I think they're gonna stop the fight.
Swelling. Something out of like a Bugs Bunny.
Yeah.
Skit.
But it would suck though, because like it would really suck if they cut the fight like this, because like he's not ready to stop fighting.
His eyeball says it is.
Yeah. That forehead,
Mm-hmm.
the eyebrow.
His body's like, can we just protect like this side? Oh, they're letting him go. And Dana's probably like, we've had a terrible night. Let them fucking fight.
Yeah.
He probably has just enough vision out of that eye.
Yeah, well, they didn't stop it.
Yeah.
Duncan does not look like he's happy to be in there for a third round. That looked like a video game shovel uppercut from Duncan. This looks like some Roman Coliseum shit.
Mm-hmm. The back of his head is lumpy, but I think he walked in like that. Right side is
lumpy. He just teed off on him. Well, this is definitely a war. They look like they're both really not wanting to stand anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Caught the leg. Nice.
He's turning it over. Yeah.
They stood up like zombies.
Yep. It was a nice submission attempt from Duncan, but he just didn't have it.
Mm-mm.
I think that he really wished that they would have stopped the fight. Wow, look at his forehead.
No, I'm wondering.
Looks like there's a gash in his forehead.
Or a
nah, I think that's a new gash. Oh man, it opened.
And with the lump on his forehead,
yeah, on the other side,
everything else is so misshapen that it almost looks like his nose is almost broken. His nose might be fine, but just
yeah, you can't.
Everything's so.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks like a gash on the other side of his forehead. He's getting fucked up.
Any
Duncan
bonuses
is like,
there is to
please.
give, it's these last 2 matches.
Yeah.
So far.
Duncan is like, please, can you just fall? Please fall on the floor and stop getting up.
Rebecca's like, I ain't dead yet. Let's go.
I mean, the cut man must have had a crazy problem trying to figure out which parts to try to fix.
Just put a helmet on him.
Now Duncan's face is fucked up. Oh my god.
I don't think he could see out of that eye.
Oh! Duncan is wearing it now. Do you think Rebecca could have been in one of the 300?
Oh, absolutely. He's the one who has all the arrows, sticking out of it, and he's still walking forward. Like you have to slice his head off.
The dude that lost his eye and he had to put the headband over his eye.
He's like, I fucking got this. It's good. It's like, put me in, coach. I'm alright. I got the other one.
Oh my god, look at this.
Just a flesh wound.
Tis just a flesh wound.
It's fine.
Oh, he got kicked in the head again.
This has me thinking about was it Ricci who got the elbow to the eye? I'm curious on her update.
Nah, that was the other girl. Ricci's the one that put the elbow in her eye.
You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But she did give the thumbs up on the way out, but
So she said that they figured out that she had a oh my god, that looks.
Oh, look at it! Look at it, Dan!
His face is fucked up. Amanda Hebus.
Yes.
So she found out. Oh, look at that squirt!
Squirting it's dripping! His face is dripping! Did you see it?
So
I need the AC on now. I'm a little stressed.
So they said that she had a plate in her face that was dislodged, and that's why they figured out that she was having problems before the fight because of the plate that was in her face being dislodged. And
she already had a plate in her face?
Yeah.
Oh.
And the elbow kind of let them know because she was having all kinds of like neurological issues. And it turns out that the shifting of the plate on her face put pressure on the trigeminal nerve. And so she was having like pseudo-seizure type issues before the fight. She couldn't fight for a long time. So now they know.
So the eye kind of did her a favor?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. That's wild.
Yeah, his face is fucked.
I don't want to see this table. Why the fuck I don't want to see them talk.
Hey, I mean, IKEA.
This is what I want to see.
That dude does not. The ringside doctor is standing next to him. Look like.
So she just smacked him in the face after? With the towel?
Oh man. He's like, yo, let me out of this cage. You get the fuck away from me.
I'm fine. Listen.
Yo, he mad. That dude put a lot on the line to try to get that win. He put a lot on the line to try to get that win.
I mean, they're about to get matching eye jammies.
And the thing is, I don't know, man. 30-27? Did that look like 30-27 to you?
I saw some people in the Twitter comments were like it was 1-1 at the second round.
Yeah.
After the second round.
Yeah, because I thought Rebici won the second round. At least.
He's just licking the blood off as it's dripping down.
Damn. That was barbaric. That was barbaric. Good.
This was a Looney Tunes fight.
Oh man. Not.
It was.
You know what that? No.
Because of the eye jamming.
No.
Oof.
No, it was Peter Griffin versus the Chicken.
Yeah.
Unfinished business.
Yeah.
That's what that was.
Oh, and then he got boy. Ugh. Give these guys bonuses.
Yeah, for real.
Give them all the money you were potentially going to give someone else. I mean, also the guys before this fight, too. They deserve it.
This one maybe a little more.
I mean, there's also performance of the night. Fight of the night.
No. The performance is for the finishes.
Well, these dudes deserve mass money.
They're both rocketing up the CTE rankings, along with Elvis Brenner. Oh man, that was gnarly. Oh.
One more fight. And then we can go to bed. Oh, so he was already kind of prepared. He was supposed to fight next week.
No, but it's a little different because he was probably not ready to start cutting weight that early.
So who are the...
Wow, he's got that Bruce Lee look.
I know Ursig is going to fight next week because I did see his name, but who does he get instead? Cody Osborne.
Yeah, that's another guy that doesn't always show up. You want to tell her that Korean is fighting?
A Korean is fighting. My mom hated it when I used to do that. Can you tell your sister Mom said?
Yeah, you do suck. Yeah.
Huh? She hopes he wins. I was.
You was what?
She sent me a text saying she thought we were talking to her. I was like, that's not me. She wants us to root for the Korean. I think it was Jay when I asked for at least a prediction for the main event. And he was like, I hope the Asian wins. I was like, you pain in the ass.
I was about
Did
to
I
say.
start? Here we go. He said, I think the Asian guy will win.
I really want to call him what I want to call him, but we're not allowed to do that. Yeah, he just lost his first fight his last time out too. He was really upset too. This should be a good fight. So the WNBA claims that a fan was arrested for throwing the dildo on the court.
Okay.
And then you read the article and they don't mention anything about anybody being arrested, but instead being banned for the arena for 1 year.
Oh.
So they really tried to make it out like, you know, yeah, we're going to file some criminal charges. You threw a dildo on the court. Again, nobody wants to watch masculine women do anything. Nobody wants to watch feminine men do anything. saddest part about that is that's the most entertaining thing that happened in that game. Oh man. Twice in a week. I mean, but we're always laughing at that. I mean,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
we're always gonna laugh at this.
Yep. And they didn't fall out; they were punched off.
Yeah, they were punched right off her eyelid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The Mexican chick.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to remember her name. It wasn't Grasso.
Mm-mm.
It was the other one.
The other one who actually was in a relationship with what's his face?
Yeah. Piece of shit.
Tracy
Cortez.
Cortez.
But the whole wig falling off and yelling out "Hair Jordan," that's crazy. That's wild though. Imagine being a 3-1 underdog and you're undefeated.
Mm.
His nickname is Peace of Mind.
We need a really powerful Asian dude who has a nickname of One Punch. We need
But
a
nah.
live version of One Punch Man.
Nah, but the thing is, he would actually have to get a knockout every time he lands a punch. And it's
Yeah.
just not possible. It's just not possible.
I'm gonna hold out hope. Okay? Cartoons told me it's possible. So, and you know, that's pretty
Anime?
accurate. I mean, we just saw a freaking Bugs Bunny beating. So, yeah. Anything's possible.
Korea versus Japan. Again.
Oh, and Park is unranked. Wow.
Yep. I think this is like his second or third fight in the UFC.
Is Taira the one who debuted to,
No, that was Kai Asakura.
Okay. Have we seen him fight since then?
Nope. But apparently he's ranked in the division, being 0-1 in the UFC. Oh!
Come on, Park.
You do not want to be on the bottom with Tatsuro Taira in dominant position on top. You just don't. You don't want that. That guy is dangerous on the ground. He's got his back. Uh-oh. He's gonna have to let him go. He got back on his back. He kept both hooks from getting in though. But we got a body triangle. We got human backpack mode. He's trying to get underneath the chin. See, I like it when guys are able to work that rear naked choke from both sides.
Mm-hmm.
But Park's defense is not so bad.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm pretty sure he wished he didn't give up that body triangle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
He yanked him. Damn.
Oh, that's the first takedown that Park gave up in the UFC. Tatsuro seems like he's getting closer and closer to getting that forearm underneath the chin. Oh, flatten him out. Park looks really, really unfazed.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't look panicked. He looks like he knows exactly what he wants to do in every position.
Well, I think some of his panic showed itself in other ways with the shots to the back of the head. There were multiples of those, and he was warned more than once. And he's been grabbing
The glove. Yeah.
So on the outside, it seems focus, but I could see those as being.
No, I'm talking about I was thinking
this.
mostly in the submission attempts.
Mm-hmm. But I hope he does better in round 2 because that's,
But,
they weren't just one-offs. He kept doing it.
I just think that like once Taira gets on you,
Mm-hmm.
it's you're not in a great place.
Mm-hmm.
But it did look like he did a good job of calming himself down and fighting off the submission in a very methodical way. No, they're gonna have to take him off that.
Yeah.
I almost thought that was Tony Ferguson for a second.
He said that he wants to join the commentators, I think.
Oh, Poirier?
Yeah.
He probably could.
No, but he's saying that's what he wants. Like he wants to put on a suit, join the table, and talk UFC.
I think Tony Ferguson said he wants to come back and fight in the UFC. He said he has not been officially released from the UFC. So, and he got dumped again. Damn. Taira's wrestling is legit.
No, I didn't say you could go anywhere.
Yeah. This
Stay here.
scramble's a good scramble,
Yeah.
though. And he's got that body triangle again. Wow. So basically just a continuation of round one. Wow. Now, the difference between Taira wrestling and a lot of these other guys is that not only is he hunting for finishes, which he just got, but he has a clear plan of action of what he's doing with his wrestling. His goal isn't to get to the floor so he can run out the clock. He was fighting for position constantly to advance, to get a finish. And that's what he got here. When he went after him to start the second round, I wasn't like frustrated watching that at all. So a lot of people say, well, if you just want to watch striking, just go watch kickboxing. But that's not necessarily what we want to see. We understand that grappling and wrestling do have a part in mixed martial arts. The problem is that you have a bunch of guys looking to get the guy to the ground so that the fight can stop and the clock can run. There is a difference between that and what Tatsuro Taira just did. He's squeezing hard too. Hand is all hidden. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the way to implement wrestling, right? Like, and that's the way to implement wrestling, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You know, if you're a guy who is not really great at getting submissions, then I need to see some, Hamzat Chimaev action, where when you get the guy to the ground, you're putting your elbow through his eye socket.
Yeah.
But you get so many guys that just kind of want to put their head underneath the armpit and just lay there. Like, oh yeah, we can stop fighting now.
Yeah. I'm in the dominant position.
I'm just gonna lay here.
I won.
Yeah. They're calling it a face crank, but I thought that was a rear naked.
It seems like it was more on the jaw, not actually under the chin.
I mean, there were a lot of times where it looks like it was over the face. I thought that one was actually under the chin.
Yeah, that was not. Well, high five to Park for accepting the fight.
Yeah. I mean, Park didn't look bad. It's just that you can't. Well, he did get knocked down in round one, but like, you just can't let Taira grab you. He is hunting for a submission anywhere on the body.
Well, Dad's wood pick is
Boom.
correct.
Go sit down. No super chats today, right? We haven't had a super chat in a long time.
I didn't see one coming.
But I mean, what was it, like a month or two ago? We had Polly Chaser bless us with $200 in a single show.
Already gone. I wanted to let him know.
So. Oh no, I don't think it went through, but we love you anyway, brother. Either way.
Thank you.
He said just charge me for one. No, we didn't see that up here. That would be bad if they charged you.
Stupid streamer. Well, let's at
It's
least
not-
add his name.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
At least for the final. Thank you, though. It'll show up on the back end of YouTube. We'll be able to see it there. Thank you for being our stream sponsor, sir.
Wow, wow. Yep.
Dan can finally go to sleep.
Yeah. He said he was hashtagging. Maybe that messed it up. That's probably. But anyway, the last three fights.
The last three fights.
You know, if we would have just started an hour and a half ago, we'd be a lot less miserable.
It's not just that they carried the rest of the card; they actually were really good on their own.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They yeah. I was really happy with.
Your pick was correct. Your one pick was correct. Oops.
Yeah, I mean, we, you know, again, it's not that we are so ignorant to what MMA is that anytime we see any wrestling, we get upset. That is not it. What we just saw Tatsuro Taira do, that is the way to use effective grappling to win a fight and entertain fans.
Mm-hmm.
There is a difference between using the grappling and his jiu-jitsu on the ground and these guys that just want to hump you on the ground for 5 minutes at a time.
Mm.
You know, save that for your wives at home. We don't want to see it with you and another grown man that's not wearing a shirt. But, you know, Taira, you know, was really trying to advance position to position to position, go for the submission. Boom. You know, like that's the way it's supposed to be done.
Mm-hmm.
And we're not seeing a lot of that in the UFC. That right hand put Park right on the floor. So, and then he gave him a hug after he punched him in the face. But yeah.
Yada yada.
Yeah.
You exceeded the hashtag limit.
But we always are gonna end with our boy Dan Jensen. It really is important to be safe out there in the real world. Glad it's done by midnight. And I got to start preparing for what could be a pretty difficult leg day in the morning. And yeah, thank you guys for always supporting, even on really shitty weekends like this. This was pretty fucking shitty until the end. I mean, we've had some good cards, and then it ended really shitty.
Yeah.
This was, I mean, we had some nice scraps. You know, the fight before the co-main were scraps. All right. We don't want to see people get brain damage, but we also don't want to see men laying on top of each other. Now, we have other plans for tomorrow, Midmo. We have other plans for tomorrow. But thank you guys for coming through here. Thank you for the super chat you were trying to leave.
Thank you, sir.
And, you know, I don't know. Maybe we have to start watching F1 and start talking F1 with Dan.
Probably.
You know what I'm saying? We might have to do that.
Now you're good, Mimo. I know you dip in and
out. Anything you want to say, Miss Evil?
Thanks for hanging out, even though I know it wasn't exciting. Hey, it came up.
Hey, we got our member. We got our member.
17 months.
Yeah, let's go.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Have a good weekend.
Yep. Maybe if I look at any part of SummerSlam, I'll send you a message on Discord or something. That's definitely a knockout I want to see Zhang get. All right, we out of here.
Okay, bye.